Wait, are you live? Okay.
It should be coming up soon. Oh my goodness.
Mm, oh,
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 oh, oh, oh.
oh.
Change the thumbnail. We
I
need to
see
change
it.
the thumbnail. Save.
Um, share, copy link, community.
It's a thing. Oh, wait, I should probably find your YouTube channel.
I'm gonna put it in my community and say me and Tactic are doing a thing.
Perfect. Chili Game as 17. Wow, what a Chili's channel. Colon. Paste. Save.
Everyone, welcome to Tactic Angel's third stream ever, or 8, depending on if you were there that one time in that hour.
That's not
How
true.
how how's the weather out there? How is?
So it's really, really, really nice here today. It was about 40 degrees and
Ooh,
a little
ooh.
a little breezy.
That is
Chest.
like chest hairs frolicking in the nipply winter.
Well, Chester was frolicking in the nipply winter, but I threw on my pea coat, which is actually made in Germany, and the tag is in German, so I don't have any idea how to wash it.
You have a pea coat?
I have a pea
Actually, I
coat.
have a pea coat as well.
We are fashionable gents. Hey, if we get
Except
to
for
go
I
down to
would
that thing that Peak was planning.
we I'll be the guy with the gray sweatpants and pea coat.
Oh, I got a pair. You saw I got a pair of overalls in the mail today.
Did you send that in the 6 Star Wars type since it's episode 2, you know?
Uh, sure. I mean,
Also, making the thumbnails is fun, so.
just hoping that nobody at Lucasfilm is paying attention.
Why
Um,
is your stream majorly buffering for me?
I don't know.
If we were at 144p, wow, that is interesting. Okay, there we go.
It's connected directly to my router.
Okay, it's good for me now. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
So, we can do ranked. I really don't care. I don't really take ranked very serious anymore.
Nor do I. What do you want to play? I assume you want to play a cruiser. Oh, wow. Shocking. Shocking. Shocking.
I was, because when the Weimar came out, I was like, it would be so hard to not like argue against the just the amount of like damage you could do in ranked, but I think Talon might be better.
Okay.
Obviously with the radar, but for ranked, I think Talon is better than the Weimar. We'll see. We shall see. Ooh, the kid.
We're feeling pretty okay about this.
I'm feeling okay with that. I
Okay.
swear. Cossack 38 does look interesting though. I'm surprised it kept they gave it a 5-second reel. That'll
Man,
be
I don't know about that because I watch it or I look at it and I'm like, man, that is a really strange. Like you're gonna have two Cossacks at the same tier.
well, it looks, it's a really easy way for them to be like, "Hey, buy another ship." Cuz we know you all want to buy it, and it feels kind of scummy, kind of in the same way that they were able to just be like, "Nah, we're not going to give you a Mogami with 155s. We're just gonna sell you another tier 7 premium and give you the Suzuya."
Welcome Zarkun to the chat.
Zarkun. Iowa, what's going on, man? Honestly, ranked is just gonna be Interesting. I really just want to see how Talon does. Cost actually gain this missing gun. Yeah, but
That's
we'll be
kind of the
able to
idea
sell
with
it.
the Cossack 38, right?
Hmm.
I would put it at
But
tier
then
7 just for fun and make it more of a traditional.
they really need to. I mean, with that, I mean, I know you don't have the new commander, but
I don't have
you
any
can get up to
commanders.
like I believe a 14% fire chance on the lightning. So most likely like 12 or 13 for most people, but that's a lot. That's a lot of fire chance for eight guns every 5 seconds, and whatever it would be with I'd have to check the commanders again, but
It's you got to
it
think about it like you're probably only going to get 6 guns in most of the time unless you're in smoke.
yeah, it depends on how that turret angle is, because I know Cossacks is awful. That rear turret, you might as well just strap it to the rudder and just let it shoot. Like, just don't even give it any rotation. Just put it right on the stern, and if you so happen to move past it and shoot, that's fine because that's about all you're getting out of it.
So the assuming that the third turret, which is the AA gun on the Cossack model that we already
That
have,
sounds so dumb. AA Cossack.
honestly, I if they released a if they released the Haida, oh
Mm.
god, I would be super pumped. I'm gonna go left.
Yeah, I feel like we have to play B, especially with only one DD here.
Well, I mean it's a maximum of 1 DD, and that's why it took as long as it did to even get in.
Gosh. So you're saying we should both play battleships?
Yes. I mean, you could be a total jerk and play. Well, Tallinn has radar, but we could play something like an Indiana, which is a terrible
I
idea. And
I remember when it was one of the last times we played for a good bit. We were we were just goofing off, and you were in the Z35 and I was in the Belfast, and we were just winning so effortlessly. Like that combination is very strong.
hmm
But I don't know. If I was actually serious about rain, I would probably, I don't know, play it a little bit different, but at this point in time,
I
there's
wonder
there's
how.
still just there's no real incentive other than saying that I did this. Ooh, hello.
Oh wow! I just realized. I'm not sure why I thought this wouldn't happen, but the the radar on top of my rangefinder also rotates with the radar that it's attached to. I'm not sure why that's amazing to me. I am drinking a gimlet. I poured myself like
See,
what appears to be a 16-ounce gimlet, for the record.
you told me what a gimlet was last time we talked, and it has escaped me.
So, if you listen to Raymond Chandler's novel, The Long Goodbye, they would tell you that it is equal parts Rose's lime juice and gin,
Mm-hmm.
cor well, Rose's lime juice, cordial and gin, and nothing else. There's a lot of different versions, and you can even get like a vodka gimlet now. Um, not like not like that's like a major scientific advancement. Hey, what if
Hey,
we
look,
put
we have a drink and we added vodka to it now.
we added vodka instead of gin? Somebody sign me up for the Nobel Prize.
Oh man.
So I have the closest ship being in front of
You are in the cap circle. Okay.
the
Interesting.
Nagato. He's dancing with me on the other side of this island, is the thing. So I think he's in like this area.
The Nagano is turning his turret, so maybe is he in a division? Yes, he is. So the Nagato is going to be shooting at you.
No, everything's fine.
No. No. Takes one random torpedo.
Oh no, somebody's shooting random torpedoes at me. I'm not joking, somebody is shooting random torpedoes. Gauzy Games! Gauzy Games!
Ghazi, what's going on, man? I do think the Jervis is, he is now... Ooh. Oh, we have no A flank. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's, I think the Germans have a saying for this. Nicht so gut?
That's good. Oh. We somehow lost the Leon. And there is a certain small ship inside the capture. Oh, that's the big ship, actually. The big ship should be going back.
Oh yeah, giggity giggity.
Well, we do hold these caps, so I like our spot here. Algeria is really hurt.
Bill Lumberg, welcome to the chat. Just playing a little ranked. I don't think Chili and I have any great aspirations to finishing ranked, but whatever.
Depends on if this Nagato or how hard this Colorado hits me. Oh, okay. There's the Yoibus.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was unaware of where you were. I think you got him. I think you do indeed have him.
Well, he should be smoking and doing something other than what he's doing to me.
Okay, so now we can play like idiots, is what you're saying.
Yeah. That'll be different than what I'm doing right now, which is playing smart.
I see him, Algeria. I need to get Robin to give us some
credits. I'm a poor boy. Do I have to kill everybody?
No way. You actually like running low on credits, you are?
The problem is that I play with people like JC and Mark, and they're like, "Oh, I'm down to 600 million credits."
Very true.
It's like, I feel so sorry for you.
Oh, you see that Indianapolis? Oh, you made him turn. Give him a better target.
I gotta run right at him, okay?
His DPM is actually kind of bad, especially if he misses like that. And now he's going to get greedy and get that back turret, and this is going to really hurt.
Critical engine damage.
Yeah.
Even I citadeled him there.
Oh my god. How you doing over there?
You know, I could be feeling a lot better than I am. Ooh, wait, no.
I think that, yeah, I think so.
Our team has taken the lead. Didn't you hear that? We're fine.
Colorado is taking the absolute stand here.
Our victory is in sight.
You know, this is the moments, especially in randoms, when you really... Ooh, the Fiji just got smacked, though.
I mean, the game is won. It's a battleship versus 3 ships, and
I mean, I can do something really dumb here.
It could happen.
Who else is in here? Oh, did he really make a 3-point turn to make this turn around here? Well, if I'm just sailing gracefully.
Oh god, I love Office Space. Sadly, the longer that I live, the fewer people understand the Office Space references. You say it and like
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Yep.
If that helps,
Okay.
if
So
that helps, wait.
Chile is a good demonstration. So I work with a guy whose name is Paul, and at some point he was coming in on a Saturday to practice an actuarial presentation, and so like I said to him, it's like, hey, like I'll come in. Well, actually, the first thing I said to him was, yeah, so I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Yeah. And he was like, well, I want to come in on Saturday. And it's like, no, it's from a movie. It's like, what? It's from Office Space. It's like, I never heard of it. Like, what? How? How?
You also forget that I am like 17. So, I do my best to understand
Though the
those things.
seniors in our community.
You. I do go to the home twice a month.
Oh, when I was your age.
You want to know the last time I went to a nursing home? I was actually in charge of doing like Christmas carols.
Oh, I'm glad this didn't turn into a discussion about suppositories, but okay, tell us more.
It was rough.
You do need to
'Cause I
watch
was
Office Space. Big Killer is right. You need to watch Office Space.
oh, you should let me get my attendant then. Zarkun, write that on my to-do list. Thank you, Squire.
I'm going to write a thing to you right now. Chili, you need... Okay, I tried to spell need as in you got hit the knee. But need to watch Office Space. There you go. That'll be a reminder to you. We 1 star down. We're basically there.
Need? Did you mean? Oh, I thought you were typing it in the
Yeah.
chat.
Need. No. On Discord.
Wait,
I sent it to you on
wait,
Discord.
which need?
I got like the guy from Skyrim. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee.
Your chat is taking off with it. You made a dumb.
Chat, for those of you who have joined since the difference between 6 viewers and 32 viewers, I'm drinking a 30. No, I'm not. I'm drinking a 16 or an 18 ounce gimlet, and I'm halfway done with it already, which is not. This is not good.
I am about halfway through my first 16-ounce Coors Light banquet. And I haven't had any alcohol in the past, 5 days because I've been really sick.
Oh, so it's like complete withdrawal, right?
Yeah, I'm hammered right now. No, it's been terrible. I have... it's just congestion, which it started out last week was a sore throat, and now it's just coughing, so I think it's on the way out, but waking up, after you've taken a bunch of medicine and you've been coughing and you have congestion is just the worst. Because all the work you did yesterday, taking medicine to help you not cough and not be stuffy, is just gone.
So do you know anything about menthol?
It's an e-cigarette flavor.
Okay. I do know that. I think you can also get it in real cigarettes, but it is also an active ingredient in a lot of cough drops.
Mm.
And
actually, I do have a cough drop with me right now.
I'm not really sure what it does to you, but if you've ever eaten 40 cough drops in a day,
no.
Neither have I.
There was a point about 5 days ago. I spent $22 on NyQuil, and I took it was I don't know why, but I bought the liquid just because for some reason like the pills work, but the liquid had like the Vicks vapor rub and it kind of like was soothing my throat. So I bought another one and I took like the 30 milliliters of it or whatever, and it was just not doing anything. So I then took a little bit of Robitussin and another 30 milliliters, and man, I woke up the next day at like 2 o'clock because I didn't
I've
work until 4, and I felt like I got hit by a train.
I've
It was
literally never had Robitussin, but I hear that Robitussin is pretty rough.
it is pretty strong, and I took it at probably like 12:30 or so, and it was interesting. I was trying to watch some YouTube, going to sleep, and I forget what I was watching. I think it was
I
ah
think Zarkoon's trying to say that I am a senior citizen. Also, welcome to the chat. Where are you, Aaron? Ron.
where are you? Aaron, does that mean you're an RUCC? Question mark. Wow, this is a very battleship heavy game.
Well, I
At
think
least the
that
ooh.
I feel like a lot of this is down to like you want your destroyer player to be pretty on the ball. And the thing is, I got so used to playing destroyers, playing ranked with Adlerwacke, the
Mm-hmm.
German CC. I'm saying the German CC not for your benefit, for other people who are like, what the heck is an Adlerwacke? And
Is that
in any
what
case,
kind of avocado is that?
so like he's a good guy. He invited me on, and we've done like 2 or 3, 4. I'm not really sure. I was drunk for all of them. Ranked seasons, and he's like, "No, you must play a destroyer." And like, I just get kind of used to it.
You know, I look down at your stream and I can just tell that you're just sailing forward and like you haven't touched your controller.
That's not true. So the nearest
Just...
ship is over here, so he's going for the other cap.
Go ahead and just spot that not as good Weimar. I mean York.
What a weird decision to put out the cross of Rogel Dorn. This update.
Ooh, thank you for spotting said York. I will fire. I'm actually using full AP build, Von Essen and Yamamoto, and it is kind of scary.
Oh no, no, don't do something stupid, Tactic Angel. I almost sailed out of the cap, but
We're 3 seconds into the game. What are you doing?
Shh, everything's fine. It is AA Ron's birthday, so everybody in the chat, make sure to
it is.
wish
Aaron,
AA Ron.
17?
Yeah, he's super old. 17. Yep.
Didn't they make a movie about that? 17 again? Oh, this York might be gone here. He's doing the tried and trusted reverse at the same speed.
In a straight line. Pretty solid. Drunk ranked tactic, that's a bold strategy. I have never played ranked sober, and I'm not actually sure playing ranked sober is a good idea. I think it actually might be more deleterious to your health than playing ranked while completely wasted. That said, I did just pop out in front of a Scharnhorst at 3.3 kilometers, so, you know, some people will disagree.
I prefer agree to disagree. You are, I think they would say, in a mess of feathers right now. I should be able to pick up the Scharnhorst. Oh, he did great. Oh, nope.
No, that's called hitting an island. He has not shot his torpedoes.
Turns out, Sinnoh does have big guns, and they do hurt occasionally. Double fire on me. Nasanal over here.
I like big guns, and I cannot lie.
Torpedos after us.
I don't like Sinnoh's big guns. They tend to hurt more than ours. Another fire on the Nissan over here. I'm just gonna mispronounce German ship names the entire thing.
So far, the only thing I'm really upset about is my inability to play like a reasonable human being. Boss?
I'm gonna have to turn the other way so the Sinop can't shoot me again. Because that's not fun anymore.
Sinop has spotted me.
And Kieran has a high caliber. The Boonham is on the other side now. And, wait, where are you? Oh, you are. Good thing you have insane amount of HP in this ship.
So there are two reasons why I'm shooting the front of his ship, in case anybody's wondering. One is I can penetrate it. The other is it's not on fire. Well, none of it's on fire now, so we're gonna go superstructure. 15 seconds? I think I'm more or less out of trouble.
You haven't lost any health since the last time I saw you. Strong boat.
Strength. Strength boat.
So if I want to go back to accuracy tone or keep on doing here. I like the accuracy, but the paint is kind of funny.
Concealment all day. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's not shooting at me at all.
Please, I hurt.
Alles ist in Ordnung. Ruhig sein.
Found the Boonham. Wow, we really just stomped this thing out, didn't we? Alrighty then.
I can't hit anything. Also, this new Amsterdam gin is pretty bad. Yeah, it is. I have favorites for all my favorites.
Duh.
So I think a dry gin works well with a gimlet, and I feel like
see, that's where you've lost me. What is dry as opposed to
so I don't know
liquid?
So I don't know why they call it a dry gin, but there is a thing that's called a dry gin, and somebody on my own team is shooting at me because clearly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on one second.
So I was just about to say what I'm doing is adjusting my direction because I do expect this guy is going to shoot torpedoes at me.
Well, he is a wait, does Gleaves get perceptive again? Is that?
He sure does.
Yeah. I kind of like the old way how certain commanders have better. Oh, you did just take a pedo there.
I did eat a pedo.
Sorry, I'm behind WoW's biggest rock here.
Canadian Mist. I think yes. But I don't know what makes it dry. Also, Canadian Mist I feel like is not a particularly high on the
Ooh,
shelf label.
Tantic, we just got 5 promotion orders. I
Did we
hope.
really?
Yeah, we did. We did.
Oh, good. I only have 1,487 of them.
Oh my god. I mean, I actually have a fair bit myself right now. I have almost 500, and I'm a good CC and try to put promotions into all of the new commanders.
Yeah,
So,
me too.
yeah, yeah, it's whatever.
I'm so sad. I sent T-Con a message, a heartfelt message, when I realized he was moving on, and he didn't respond to me. Oh, it was funny. So, okay, wait, me- methahol makes.
Sorry, I was coughing a lung and a half up. But yeah, I am really sad that Tikana is leaving.
I I like T-Kana.
I do.
I am afraid of him, but I like
Well,
him.
the same thing goes for like the restaurant that I work at. We got there and the GM, his name was Shocky, and he was the guy that sometimes, and this isn't relating completely to Takana, but he would freak out a good bit and maybe a little bit too much over some stuff, but he was a good GM and he really just his presence there kind of alleviated like a lot of the BS, you know?
Hmm.
Like, and every job needs that manager. It's like he's really cool, but also when he gets busy, you need to cut the BS out and all that kind of stuff and work hard. And for me, Takana was like that. Like, it's just like you respected him, you know, and it really sucks. You know, he was definitely a.
I feel bad for him because when you watch him saying he's moving on, you can kind of tell like ships is his game,
Yeah, really.
and like uh, I may have compared him to a human buzzsaw at one or two times, where like people tend to walk into them. You- It's just like you just have to kind of like realize that if you approach T-Con a certain way, you're gonna get cut down pretty
Yeah.
badly. You need to
Well,
go with him with you need to go at him with a certain level of respect, and then he will respond to you with a certain level of respect. But
and it really, yeah, and that's the biggest thing, honestly. And it's just like he's you definitely want to be on the other side, or on his side of the joke. Really funny when he's making fun of other people.
well, I mean,
Or
there's a certain when somebody would call him out by name, and you looked at it and you're like, well, that's disrespectful. The immediate thought in your head is the Michael Jackson popcorn thing, because essentially whatever is about to
oh
happen is going to
yeah,
be hilarious.
everyone's just like, okay, finger is on the big red nuke button, and I will put on my UV glasses now and watch the explosion.
I have never really talked to T. Well, I mean, I've never talked to T Kana. Zarkun, do you mean talk to, or like send a message to? Because I've sent messages to him, and he was like, talk to Blip. That's that's a joke. I've talked to him several times, but he did one time
You
say to
know,
me
it
to
is it
to
is
talk to Blip.
interesting because I know Blip is. I believe he's still on vacation. Is he still in the States in Missouri?
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but
Well, I know he
I
said he.
he is from Missouri. I know that. But yeah, I think I guess the way his vacation was structured, he was gonna take 1 week and then have like 2 or 3 weeks where he worked remotely, and then another week or two where he was off. or something. Not really sure. All I know is that, like all of the Missourians, like Mike, I don't get to meet them because they all cancel their appointments with me.
But I did notice that we still have mines on our port after we. I mean, just kidding. I really want it back. I also would really like Stalingrad back.
How dare you? I'm gonna have to go in and cut out that 20 seconds of audio.
No, to be fair, I do have less than 150,000 Elite XP on the mines, which, as a premium, I think I might only have 20 games in it. I don't know.
I think you
I've
mean
already played it.
I think you meant Semper Fidelius. Semper Grumpy. Or Semper Fi, if you want to go shorthanded. Let me ask you both this.
Darkoon, we're not talking about tactic. Next question. So,
I feel like I was
drop
given
it.
very
Zarkoon, you're
very
banned.
specific.
Tactic, Angel. Next question.
I have the Cross of Dorn in my port. Now, to be fair, when I played, yes, of course. When I played 40K, I played Crimson Fist, so I'm a big fan of Rogal Dorn. That said, oh, who put this island here?
Did you just be...
Welcome to the chat, Jody.
Oh, I'm actually spotted right now. This is a little interesting. I think he's far side of A, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, that's Belfast smoke. So yeah, the DD is probably actually close to where you are.
Voss?
Maybe. I know it's the
Okay.
Belfast smoke.
What am I up against? Ship smasher. Why would you take that into whatever? People can do whatever they want.
Man, our Colorado is getting the worst experience possible right now.
So I have along this line. Sorry, the second one wasn't right. Oh, he's moving back. So my first 40K army was Eldar, but I think my second was Thousand Suns, and my third was Crimson Fist.
Ship Smasher is in my skill button.
It just looks like a Jervis to me.
I don't know why you would say that.
It
I
looks
knocked
like
out both turrets.
It looks like real low effort on the camo there. Just gray everywhere. Would not recommend.
No, they could have really given a lot more effort in that. That's just ridiculous.
I actually think they did a good job with the camo for orcs, but at the same time, I hate it. I hate it a lot.
And this Colorado is just steaming right now. He has 3 fires and is just motoring.
It looks like the... Holy jeez. The Gneisenau is also kind of...
I'm gonna try and get a shot at this Belfast. Or the Atlanta. Ooh.
Well, that's not great. On the bright side, we can't lose any stars. No, keep going!
Well, we have the DD health advantage. And, I Are those torpedoes gonna be?
Yep, we got at least two. Probably
Nagato is almost dead as well.
probably three.
And I can.
They
pretty
are
much
Polish
muscle.
torpedoes, though.
Ooh. They must have entered into JC territory then, because those were quite good.
Thank you, Captain
Get
Yoink.
it?
I hope they don't patch this too quickly because Chile is a good player and I am occasionally decent.
You know, I'm trying to figure out where this Belfast is, but it's just not working out for me right now. I am spotted. I think the Jervis is coming over towards B.
Oh, well, thank God he didn't have the torpedo range there because he had me dead to rights. There's the Belfast. Okay,
There's
what
that,
is Hotlanta? Oh,
don't worry, I knocked out a turret.
no! No!
I think you are in peril. I would focus your
It's fine. It's fine.
power to shields, if you could. Ooh. Wait, you are using the Bliskovica. I thought you were a kid. I don't know what's going on. No, I think I could be able to radar somebody here.
That's a hit on Belfast.
Okay, let me try and take care of the.
Oh my God! A second radar. Ah!
The way they're focused on me, and the Atlanta should be dead here. Oh, yep.
I know, but I have like two of the most notorious HE spammers at tier 6 shooting at me, and it's just annoying. I guess it's good that they're not shooting at anybody else, but it's not a good time to be Tactic Angel. Okay, so I should lose my spot at 7.1.
Sorry, I apologize for the vacuum here in the background. It is cleaning season, apparently.
What is that?
Belfast, it's a vacuum.
Oh, the vacuum.
Vacuum. Or if you're French, vacuume. I'm just kidding. That was really dumb.
Good one, Chili. Not good. Not good.
Well, I simultaneously just. Well, I hope he repairs that. So if so, that's a perma. No, wait, no, he didn't repair it. Smart cookie. That's a flyer.
Tactic.
Oh,
what is a
those are
speed boost
torpedoes.
angel? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Usually I only use speed boost to get across the map. Or if I really, really need to dodge something.
You know, I think this could be a double strike here. I don't
Please.
think we have enough time though. Oh,
Looks like a 9.
just kidding. Does the oh, I blind fired him. Oh, that's a perma fire. Does the Cross of Dorn not have Hydro?
The Cross of Dorn has a speed boost instead, which is insane.
I was about to say, sir, use your Hydro. We win the game. Well, all things considered, this was a pretty good game. is
So
not inside my hydro.
the Cross of Dorn ends up with a 15% speed boost as opposed to a 20% speed boost on like French ships.
Yeah,
But
15 isn't bad.
15 isn't bad, but would you give up the best hydro at the tier for it?
Oh, heck no. No. I mean, York is just, it does have a faster reload, but... I would
What
not...
do I... No, this is... Wait, usually I do the... who cares? We'll do it this way. This is all good.
Is someone printing something on a dot matrix print in the background?
What?
Sorry, that is... It's my old PS4 in the background.
Asif, welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. Chili also sounds lubricated.
Wait, where is that?
It's at Asif Ahmed. He says, "Hello, Tactic in Chile. How are ya guys?"
Oh.
Question.
We are good. I'm going to go get my second beer.
Oof.
And yeah, go to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Can I start the game? We're gonna go with yes. Okay. We're probably gonna have to sit in the... I work with some guys who have, I guess I'll just say, non-European names. I strive to pronounce all of the words right. I don't always do a great job of it, but I do try to say everybody's name right. Also, welcome, Mr. Bigglesworth. I did see you jump in just a little bit earlier, but you guys all know how wordy Chili is when you start him going, he just keeps going. It's not like me with my 15-minute reviews. Oh man. Actually, next week I'm going to try something special, and hopefully everybody likes it. And if you don't like it, leave me a comment and say you would prefer the other way. That'll be better than if you leave me a comment that says, "I hate you," and please change your content back to the way it was. But I'm trying something different next week, I think. This weekend I hope to have a thoroughly downvoted Glorious video. Not Glorious. The Furious, which is a Glorious class ship, but whatever.
Okay, we're back.
Hello! I put us into the queue because it wouldn't make any difference.
No, and that's what I was hoping you were doing.
Well, you're in luck, sir.
It took me 2 minutes. Have you been playing the T flat tops at all?
Do you mean the Royal Navy flat tops?
Yes.
So, yes, I was just saying I'm gonna put out a video this weekend. You obviously didn't watch my last video, thank you.
I haven't been doing much of anything lately, thank you.
It's fine. You're not obligated to watch my videos. The last video I put up was for Gauzy to get a little interest in his channel. Hopefully, I was playing a Glorious against him. Not a Glorious. I keep saying Glorious. It's a Glorious class ship, which is the Furious.
Furios.
The Furious is a great ship.
I've
The
heard it's really strong at tier 5.
the Hermes and the Implacable, not so much.
Yeah, the balance for carriers, and it doesn't bother me to say that they're weak, but tier 5 is definitely a sweet spot for most of the carriers because tier 7 is just so. I don't know. I'm very surprised that they have had multiple updates where they haven't buffed them. They've essentially just been nerfing them.
I'm gonna head towards B because
You
there are
wanna do
2 caps over there.
Yeah.
And just a little
NK.
disorient. Wait a
I almost said NK.
wait a minute.
Wait.
No. Wait.
Tactic.
I'm a little disoriented. Just a second.
Okay.
Just a second.
You've had one gimlet.
I've had what is essentially 2.5 gimlets. And
I've had a whole banquet, so the only thing I saw as I went into the overview camera was I'm gonna go B because there's 2 caps. And
yeah.
I see Patrick making the hardest right I have ever seen.
It's not possible. No. This thing doesn't corner that well. Don't lie.
The hardest right that Polish boat could make.
That's true.
Ooh, a Nelson. This thing, Citadel's Nelson, like nobody's business. Okay, that wasn't a Citadel. I lied. There's a vibe. Back to partake in shooting that ship.
So the whole thing about the gimlet is, like, most gimlets aren't 18 ounces. Most gimlets are like 6 to 8 ounces. You know this, Chili, because... or actually, it'd probably be less than that. It'd probably be something like 4 ounces. In any case... that first one was mixed pretty strong. Oh, dang
Who
it.
made it?
I did.
Ooh, what destroyer is this? Winston? These might be a little cheesy. Oh, it's not the smallest boat ever.
Can you help me with him?
Guns off. Guns on the barrel. Oh, hey, the Nelson's dead. Belfast.
What? Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. Tactic Angel.
What happened?
I missed a lot of shots.
Understandable. I think the Weimar is trying to go back to port. Not too sure what the plan is.
Surely he has engine, right?
Guess not. Well, this is a good game. I am quite enjoying.
The Belfast is now my new best friend.
Sorry, I was too busy trying to.
I want him to. I want him to like settle into a position, and I'll be happy to give him a smoke screen.
Oh, I would love to shoot this Surrey here.
I am really trying as hard as I can to help you, Mr. Belfast. You helped me. I helped you. I didn't really help you because you kept driving in the same direction, which makes me sad because I wanted to help him so bad.
You just all over his face.
We really need more Tactic Angel content. Well, we'll see.
I think has this thing called a Job, apparently.
Well,
Tactic is fired. Boss.
oh, the company I work for said they might be getting rid of people who are unable to be vaccinated. So,
Oh man. Dude, that sucks.
so I may end up with a
gross.
lot of extra time on my hands.
We're talking about 2 or 3 streams a week.
We'll see about
So he's
that.
going for the illustrious double strike here. Hold on.
Whoo! Tactic Angel lives.
Oh,
He's so
okay.
good.
I'm sorry, just bounced 6 on my shells.
I have 2
Well, the
minutes
Weimar,
until.
I think, has quit.
Well, I guess that's a win then. I mean, we're doing pretty well here in terms. I mean, like I didn't play this game very well at all. I played it like a hot load of garbage.
He's shooting boats, honestly.
But Surrey should go down fairly quickly. I wish I could help you with the smoke, but I have a minute and 45 seconds at least.
That's okay. We don't need smoke. We just need raw firepower, and we're fine. Do I overmatch Weimar? No, I do. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. 180s don't do it. Mr. Weimar, your time is just about over. Cap this base, please. There we go. Please, sir, shoot AP. You need to do that. Nice.
Well,
Good game.
at the end, I might have shaken up my drink and report it. Oh, Tactic Angel, not a very good showing. Oh, hey, we got Commander XP. You know what you can do with that?
25,000. Whew.
That'll cover one of the times that I respec a captain to do something stupid for a review.
I'm really surprised they haven't changed that. That's so bad. It just discourages variety for most people. Because the average player has between 2 and 57 Commander XP.
Welcome, Navy 7303. Welcome.
You know, I forgot how good of a money grind that rank is. Because you kind of just forget about your credits and everything, and you play ranked, and you're like, oh, I have 5 million extra credits.
That's not what I do. Let's see here. Can I...
Wait a minute, we actually have the same amount of credits right now.
Oh, really?
You have 55 million, I have 55.2.
Okay. We're going to do this, even though I'm going to hate myself for it.
Sneaky boat. Is
But
a sneaky boat good with your mentality to playing this game?
No, it's not. So I haven't seen Nunn in a long time, and I miss him because Nunn used to leave me salty comments.
I haven't seen Nunn in forever. I actually saw him in game for the first time about a month ago. Because I know his gamer tag.
I don't. All I know is that occasionally he would give me crap about my stupid ideas. And I'm not saying my ideas are stupid, but he occasionally would not be a big fan of some of my more creative thinking, which is fine. I try to give people options and thoughts. But I haven't seen him in a while, and I miss him. And one time in a stream, I think it might have been my 5,000 sub stream, which you were invited to,
I was watching from afar.
and I think he described my playstyle as attack dog from hell, and you're like,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a compliment, but it.
I know. It really is sad because I haven't. He used to comment on all my videos, and I don't know where he went. But his I don't know if he cares about his name being out there, but it's Voltaic Grunt, I believe. Last time I saw him, he was in a hipper, and I was in Alaska. That didn't end well for him. His team was terrible.
Hmm.
But
Alaska, I think, might be the best ship in the game.
it is. It's crazy the way that the balancing is going with legendary tier because none of the ships are facing, except for like Yamato and Conqueror,
Mm-hmm.
those are the only two ships that are facing like their,
Peers.
yeah, or like the ships that they excel at, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like Alaska was being buffed off of statistics based off fighting all destroyers and all battleships. So,
Two of which don't care at all about its armor.
yeah. I mean, it is an absolute. I haven't played it in a while. I really did like it before. I can't bother to really play Legendary anymore unless I just want to go the Trubetskoy Kava build
Oh,
and just not care.
you don't do the 7 battles a week versus AI?
No, no. I don't think I've done the weekly premium orders in probably like 3 months. I just I don't know. I just don't really. I guess because I mean, once you get once you've done all the commanders with promotion orders, you really don't need the promotion orders. And
Tell me
basically,
more.
all the new commanders are just reskins with one special skill that usually makes it better than the other people. And they slap 5,000 doubloons on it and say, "Buy this."
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been any commanders that I really wanted to really level up in a while. And even if I was low, I still like for a while I wasn't even playing enough to really just do the promotion orders. Just because the last thing I wanted to do was get on and play the premium bonus missions. I just wanted to play what I wanted to play.
No, I get that because you don't want it to feel like a job, and that's
Yeah.
one thing that like when people ask me for advice, and I have fallen into this a couple of times. It's like you don't want this to be a job because if you feel like it's a job, you're not going to enjoy it.
Yeah. Like, I still play a pretty good bit, but I just like when I get on, I don't want to be like, oh, I have to play this, I have to play that. Like, I just try to have fun.
That was not a good second torpedo spread. Anyway, doesn't matter.
The locals will be enjoying that long last there.
I might have gotten a little bit of the wildlife with that one. But we're hoping that North Carolina doesn't just like balls to the wall that into the...
Ooh, yeah, that is an interesting torpedo there. That is, yep, that is a, probably someone taking a picture on that rock right now.
Oh, what a beautiful day it is, honey. I'm so happy to be here with you. Oh, God, we're dead!
I spotted. Okay, he's in B. Good to know. I just hit that North Carolina for 7,000 damage.
5... Wait, the blue line is the line that I care about.
I just hit that Regado for 10,000. Oh my lord. Christmas is coming early.
It normally comes with one reload booster. I'm not doing anything really exploitative, so it's just the one. That said,
I think we're about to have a jousting match between the Sinop and North Carolina here.
Oh no! No, don't turn out. Well, unless you plan on taking a broadside from the Sinop, then do turn out. Okay, good. At least I hit one. Sinop.
I'm not in the best spot here, actually. This NC's about to come around and bid me adieu here.
Wait, no, I'm trying to... Okay, 4.8 is my standard C detectability. Seems fair. Voss? Oh, it's the North Carolina.
Saw that one coming. Oof. I'm giving this NC the good news here with just my back turrets. That is rough. I'm gonna try and make my way over there to you for the Indy. Oh, that's J&P. Oh, hey, J&P. How are you doing?
Oh, it's not so great.
Game. I'm where's your located?
Probably that Benson.
Probably. I have pushed him with Stalin's AP. He's not inside the radar range, but however, comma, I just missed on him. How's it going?
Could be better.
Do you have fishies? Oh. Do you have a plane? Oh, it's the same. It's the same map too.
It is the same map.
Oh my god, that was.
And I'm almost in the same. Well, no, I was where they are now, but yeah.
Good times. Oh man, our brains were on the same length.
You know, the weird thing is, if you use RPF and the torpedoes or the shot camera, the shot camera will use RPF based on your camera position. So if you fire torpedoes at something and completely miss it, like I just did right there, you can follow in the torpedoes with your shell follow cam, and it'll tell you the RPF location of the closest ship based on the camera's location.
Benson's still here. pretty good hit. Double fire on the Benson. And he did run aground there. He pulled a Tactic Angel torpedo.
What are the chances that engine boost would be engine boostu in Japanese? It feels
very high, I think.
very high. Okay.
Double fear on the NC.
I'm really hoping somebody takes out the Indy before it radars me again.
You know, I'm on my way there. Give me about yes amount of seconds.
Cool. That is a sensible thing that I can work into my schedule.
I might have gotten JMP here. Ooh, very close.
Well, on the bright side, at least his oh, wow, that was rough. So he radared me for a second. So at least the Benson knows where I'm at.
I'm located right now. We still have good HP on both of our... Oh, never mind. Nice now it's a little iffy. But you are definitely located now, though.
No, I'm not.
Oh, never mind. You must be close to the other person then.
You know what? I'm not going to guess here that much.
I do have 50 seconds on my next radar.
I was really just going all the way around to block, because blocking points can be as good as a lot of other things. Honestly, I could probably shoot at him, but I'm not going to, because this is a ranked battle. Gewichtigeffekt, as they say.
You think that's how they say ranked battle?
Gewichtigeffekt? In German, that's how they say it.
Do you want to ring the bell there?
Mochten Sie Gewichtigeffekte spielen? Ja, ich bin total Gewichtigeffekte spielen.
I hit. Oh my.
Wait, what just happened?
You got double strike.
Devil Dog! Devil Dog, my alpha friend.
You had like 3 damage that game.
No, that's not true.
It was close.
14,000. 14,000 with a double strike. Makes sense. Wait a minute. Between the last 2 people I killed, I did 4,000 damage. I'm really good at this game, guys. Please subscribe to the channel if you're not already.
Hey,
yeah?
that's like Old Bean.
Yeah. Devil
Bean.
Dog. Devil Dog
saying that to you.
and I go way back, because he was in the alpha with me. He's been a follower of the channel since. Yeah. No, I've talked to him. Well, not actually ever, but like I have typed things to him several times. We have yet to actually play together. It's my understanding that he may either be unable or unwilling to play the game right now. I will not comment. But good guy. I like Devil Dog a lot.
We're still waiting on the. What do you think is gonna happen when we actually get crossplay? Am I gonna be old by then or semi-old?
uh, have we decided that 28 is old? Is that what happened today?
I don't think it's young. If Sarkoon is still here. I mean, I'm 24 and I'm already kind of starting to feel like, man, I was
I said lots of stuff in the alpha. That was back when there were other ways of providing feedback. And usually my long-winded feedback would end up in other
was this when
ways.
you were in ST as well for 3 minutes?
I was in ST for it was several
4 minutes.
months. It was several months because it wasn't until like
You know,
September.
before Takana leaves, you should ask him. So does this mean I'm back in ST?
I'm sure he would be like, "Yeah, do you want to not be a CC anymore?"
As my last act of community manager.
I remove you from one,
You know,
and
I really am curious to see who it is coming from the PC team, though.
I didn't use a mic in the alpha. I also have the volume turned all the way down so that if anyone happens to say anything like, not that people on the internet ever say things that are inappropriately, but wildly inappropriate, then I don't have to like try to figure out how to remove that from a video I'm trying to make.
Crossplay comes out when they cancel divisions. You know, the wildest thing that I've seen about people complaining about divisions, because it's not fun when you're playing solo and you go against the division that's either A, really good, or B, coordinated, or even C, both. But it is a team game, you know.
This game? I agree. Wait,
Well,
C. I'm gonna drive towards C.
which one is that again?
It's the one on our right.
Oh, I'm gonna watch you this time. I'm gonna
Don't.
walk you across the road, so to speak. This way, this way. Do I need a whistle?
This one's a little bit trickier because my 80 knot torpedoes are only 8 kilometers.
Ooh, good thing there's no radar. So,
Wait a minute. How do I get this to switch back to guns? Okay,
you
there you
know,
go.
actually, I can't believe I haven't done this, but my next game, my next video that I make with a radar ship is going to have radar from MASH in the thumbnail. I can't believe I haven't thought of that. I am very disappointed with myself.
God, that was off the air, I think, almost by the time I was born. And you are referencing that, but you haven't seen Office Space. What
Yeah,
in the
that's what I'm
world?
saying. I'm pretty well. I mean, my dad. We used to watch a lot of TV together. I think I've watched all of MASH. I guess you could say I'm the clinger of CC.
Okay.
Not that I dress like a woman,
Okay.
but I like meta jerk as radar.
I
Maybe.
I feel like I'm on the outside of this conversation, even though this is on my channel. A, really? That has to almost certainly mean that their DD went to A. And then we have a Scharnhorst Terror YouTube. Okay, YT. I thought I said TT.
You know, I really want to take a shot at this other Fiji, but this, I'm the. Oh, this is not bad. There's a loophole shooting at me. I'm gonna go try and go dark here. At least your 8-kilometer torpedoes should do pretty well against these.
Tiger, I'm kind of rotating because I don't want to just get into a thing where everybody has to watch me play the same ship a dozen times in a row.
Shoot. Hey, I like the tone. I am so sick of 18
But
ships.
people aren't watching you in this case. I mean, like occasionally when I die, which happens sometimes. All right, so what we're doing right now is kind of figuring whether or not this Scharnhorst is going to hit an island, and the answer seems to be no.
Sir, that is a Ganesano, actually.
Whatever.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Gneisenau?
Oh my gosh, that was 14 cans. Wow. I love
mean,
this ship so much.
there is one CC, one English CC, who says Scharnhorst, and it does annoy me a lot.
Is it the Bull of Tea?
No, it's not.
Well, the Scharnhorst has his work cut out, but I was about to say Fiji is not a great ship against the Scharnhorst. I'm hoping I can match his Death Strike with a Death Strike here. That would be okay. Fine.
Okay.
Good kill, good kill.
No, this button.
There we go. Oh, their back one is doing a thing.
Oh, this is really bad when I get confused about the buttons in the game that I've played for. Oh, they haven't capped this base yet. Yeah, I'll shoot at you if you haven't capped the base.
Wait, no, I just shot at him to get the points. I hate him.
I didn't get them. Someone else got them if you didn't get them.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
I'm just trying to knock the turrets on the nice and out here.
Like honestly, being the last person banned by Tikana would be kind of like a special thing.
Your last message. Suck it.
Another solid 11,000 damage game for me. Probably a little bit more important for me too. 11,000 Schaden.
And good game from the Scharnhorst.
Oh, Tactic Angel, you're again utter garbage.
Oh, is this a short stream? Or, not stream.
I guess it all depends on when you leave. It's a weekend sprint, right?
Anything more than sprint is just it's a no play for me.
Ooh, well, yeah, I don't want to say it.
The rewards are terrible. And if I'm going to invest any sort of time, I don't want to play more than 15 games of ranked, if I'm being honest. Because I didn't play last season. I didn't play the season before that.
Yeah. I was gonna play last season, but like, I talked to Adlavaka, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sick," and
what's to it? it just rank feels so flimsy that it's just like no one really cares.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the only reason people are playing ranked right now is for steel, and I think that the Missouri is the only steel ship in the game is maybe it's
Yeah,
not
and
enough motivation because I mean, I like the Missouri. I didn't technically make a review on it, but I may have all the footage I need to make a review on it. But like if you play primarily DDs, like who cares, right?
well, the thing about the Missouri is you have to be a really consistent player,
Mm-hmm.
and you also have to actually want the Missouri, which you're either a battleship person or you want Missouri for the history. So
Mm-hmm.
that really narrows down the people that actually want to get the Missouri.
You mean to Battleship players and Americans?
Yeah, but I mean, even then, if you wanted it, you still have to just slog through so many just pointless, unrewarding. Here, we're giving you steel, and I lost interest as soon as it came out because it's like, oh, here's the Missouri. You have to grind steel. Play tier 3 ranked without battleships. I'm just like, no. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I think it
Then
would
it
be
was,
better if there's more than one choice. And also, I don't know. I think the Missouri is a big enough prize, but even when you get to 30,000, if you're one of the people who's like, I can play in Iowa if I really want to, and you're
oh yeah,
um is the radar worth it?
yeah.
It's kind of fun, but it's not like the end of the world.
It's funny being like, I can see you, destroyer, but then it's just like, oh wait, I have battleship dispersion.
I can't do anything about it.
Let me give you a, let me give you a message. Let me overpin you twice.
So it's possible. Um, I mean the options that I have at this point is that I'm gonna try to make a Zuiho and a Missouri review by the end of this update. And
You know, the Zuiho is actually one of the only carriers that, at tier 5, that is basically impossible to know.
it well, kind of true, but at the same time just shoot it with HE and who cares?
True.
Because the
But
thing
it was
has no hit points
broadside.
at all.
It was broadside, and I wanted to take advantage of it with Talon, and I was getting nothing. Until it angled, and then it was like, bang, there you go. And I was like, alright. But every other tier 5 CV is. Well, I actually haven't shot at the Fear Glorious yet.
So T-Bear asks, I wonder who is the better commander for the München? I'm gonna guess this means von Mueller or the new Warhammer commander. I use neither of them, but you're welcome to
I
answer.
Yeah, I use Mueller. I just go for the offensive commanders, but there's honestly a lot of play styles for Munchen because it is so it's
I use
there's toolkits and then there's
I,
tool chests, and Munchen is very close to a tool chest because it just has
I
pretty
use
much everything.
Reinhardt Scheer on my München.
You have the speed, you have basically a radar. Oh yeah, high explosive loading. That's very upsetting.
I mean, yesterday we had yesterday I was playing with Mark, and somebody was on Trident that we were playing like a game or two ago.
For Dante?
There were 2 destroyers in B, and I was just like, I'm in. If I die for 2
Oh,
destroyers in a Munchen, that's a win for our team. And I actually killed both of them and got out, which was kind of astounding.
The munching is fantastic. I like the heavier damage output that Weimar can put out, but I think Weimar's the potential that the DPM has is, I think, a little bit too strong for tier 6. So that's kind of
It feels exploitative, where the Munchen both is more fun to play, just because it has the tools to be a really good ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot faster, and it has
like 6 knots faster, I think.
I can get my Munchen over 40, so
Yeah, but stock.
yeah.
I'm hoping I can say hello to this work real quick.
Brandenburg, seriously, Odin guns suck. Brandenburg, I'm not super looking forward to.
Odin guns are fine. I'll continue.
I think that the reload right now seems a little bit excessive, as it was shown on the stream, which was 32 seconds. Which is like, I was like, I need to go back and look at what's going on the Kansas, because that seems...
Kansas is 38, I think.
Is it?
38. Sorry, I'm dying currently.
Please don't.
In real life, not in game.
I mean, that's essentially what I mean.
New York might be no. Are you shooting? No. You know, I think we can pull this off. New York is basically one salvo away from dying, so Gneisenau doesn't convince it.
It's probably someone else's salvo, not mine. Oh, that was unpleasant.
There we go. The Atlanta's not a big threat to me, personally. Gneisenau, we really have to just worry about the destroyer whenever that engages anymore. I'm gonna try and get away from this Atlanta right now.
What was that?
The ship is on fire.
Well, that was a really silly way of spending HP, but
Engine boost.
Los Gates, we're going to the other side of the map. Somebody else can kill the...
Oh, the DD's over there next to you.
Königsberg. Nicht so gut. I am spotted.
Not good.
I mean, it's worse than if I wasn't spotted, for sure.
Don't worry, the Gneisenau missed.
I noticed. Yeah. Black Friday discounts arriving tomorrow, I heard somewhere. That would be news to me. But then again, if we did know, I don't think we would be allowed to say anything.
I haven't heard anything about Black Friday, to be fair, yeah.
"38 seconds on Kansas."
Yeah. hefty reload. I think the King George might be taking advantage of Hilfe wieder Aufbau and
Zoom. Will Zoom wieder aufbauen.
Zuma Humana.
Humana. Yeah.
My back turns.
Their Twitter feed on Discord. Well. Oh my goodness. This Atlanta player is on the ball.
He really is.
Critical engine damage.
I have... Chili, we're gonna lose this game, and it's my fault.
Attacking the 5 heals. Can tell you that one for sure.
Stylo, are you just saying hello, or are you saying goodbye? Because traditionally in English, you don't say Gute Nacht as a greeting. Well, you don't say the English equivalent of it as a greeting. Kill it with fire. I mean, with AP, really.
I overpinned him way too many times. Well, considering our Ganazinal's health, I don't really like her.
The enemy is about to.
Ponsu is here.
Hey, JC gameplay.
Jossie.
We got Irish Rebel, and I don't know who is in the Minotaur, if that's the case.
Jossihan gameplay.
I understand that, Stylo. What I'm trying to say is, well, I mean, doesn't Guten Abend mean good evening?
I just had 5 pins on the King George with 8.
We usually only say good night when we mean, like, I have had too much to drink, I am going to go home and black out on my couch, or something like that.
7 pins. Am I pinning this King George's turrets with AT? Is that what's happening right now? Because I'm getting 0 damage.
JC's just surprised. Well, A, it's like 3 a.m. in Poland.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
No, sir, Gneisenhall. Oh, he definitely has water rebuild. That is so janky. That is so lame. I was like, he has 2 fires, but he's not losing health. What's the issue here?
Oh, how dare you take away my things? Oh, and you didn't lose a star. Therefore, we have screwed up the whole thing.
This says, our team brings a new meaning to blue team. Man. I just got outskilled by infinite health. It feels great. I do like it.
Nabend. Yeah, I
If
could
we-
do that, but I am terrible at German, as they say.
It's better than mine.
Du hast recht.
Yeah, also, I have no idea what you told me.
What? When? Just now?
No, you said... I said, I'll be home in 20.
Klingt gut.
You said...
Sounds good.
Oh. I think if I looked at it for 3 more seconds, I probably could have maybe disseminated what it meant. I was driving at the time.
Oh, Tiger
I
says if you had tuned into his stream last night, he would have been so happy. What do you have to say about that? Chili,
more of
what
a
were you doing last night?
more of a lion guy myself, so
Oof.
tigers aren't the yeah. What was I doing last night? Let's see. That was Wednesday. I was working. Yeah, I didn't get off until probably like 11. That was a long shift. That was a long shift. It was a good shift, but I had the annoying cut work.
The cut? What?
Like when they cut servers off the floor to go home, you have to do some work before you go. And I had the annoying one that usually takes the most time, and me being still somewhat new, like I had never done it before. And I said, I have no idea how to do this, so just tell me what I need. And it took about an hour.
So I've never worked as a server.
I like it. The people that we have at the place that I'm at now, everyone is, for the most part, everyone gets along well, and everyone, when you get there, we get the job done, and people make money, and people get to go home. But it's for me right now, I'm in a pretty good spot. I like where I'm at.
I mean, that's good, man.
Tiger playing PC. I haven't actually played PC in probably a month. I played against subs one time and said, "This is dumb." I got dev struck by a submarine in the mines when I was trying to grind credits for to buy the hipper, and I was like, "Yeah, no, it's not fun." Unfortunately, my damage con to throw off the homing torpedoes has a cooldown, and the cooldown is longer than like 10 seconds, so I was kind of screwed by the time that he launched the torpedoes.
I know.
He just managed to damage control.
Well, yeah, just dodge.
The homing capabilities of those torpedoes are way too strong. I mean, they need to be dialed back at least 50%. It's ridiculous. On top of that, I played 3 games against sub. One of them was in like when they were doing the early access stuff or whatever. I had the fortunate time of playing against subs and a carrier, and at tier 8, and that was not fun. It just feels it's just a goulash of just shit. It's so bad. And I just hate it because like a lot of the people that want subs here,
Are there people like really clamoring for subs?
people want subs, and I hate to say it because some of them might not be, but the people who want subs have probably never seen their gameplay and probably play the least out of the player base, and they just want subs because they like submarines in real life, but they don't really realize like what it does to the game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's horrible. It is so bad. And I feel like most of them are BB. Like it's just another it's another torpedo icon for your battleship.
I don't. When I've watched I don't know, the publicity that they put out for the subs, there's not even one part of me that wants to play them, and there's no part of me, even less than zero
I
part of me that wants to play against them.
I almost played one, and then I honestly could not bring myself to play it because the gameplay is so boring. Not to say that like WoW is the most invigorating like game to play, but it is so boring. Like it is, and I mean they even had to like buff the speed. I think the speed of most of the subs are like you can get into like 20 knots or something, which is like way too fast.
I mean,
They
historically
have to do
speaking,
that.
yes.
Yeah.
Man, some of that stuff is crazy because you're looking at it, it's like, oh, sub can do like 16 knots on the surface, and it'll do about half of that underwater, and you're like, man, you gotta really be kind of good at what you do in order to make that work in reality. I think I own a Błyskawica now on PC.
Ooh, a Belfast at +9. Can I take advantage of his side abroad? 3 Citadels, I'll take it. Him and the NC are sitting right there in the same spot. Maybe hope for a bleed fear here.
I am already regretting my torpedoes. I don't want to look at them. Yeah, I might hit 2 or 3.
Oh, 6 hits. 6 overpins on a blind fire. I'm not sure what I hit there. Oh.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
3 more overpins. I have a spotted those, so I think the VD is definitely mid.
You mean in kind of the middle ring of islands?
Yeah. Way out here. Shoot it.
Alright. NC is down.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
My closest is still to the right of B.
The Moss is non-unicoming right now.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Well, Dave said something, and then he said he didn't want to say anything. Oh, goody.
Apparently I was hitting the Belfast the entire time.
Yes.
I didn't hit the New Orleans.
Guten Morgen, Dave.
You think I can raid out of this Moss?
Do I think I can?
What are the odds?
Because I would say no.
Okay, he is apparently not in radar range, which is very sad.
Duolingo added a whole bunch of German lessons, and now it doesn't. Now I can't really say that I have a platinum trophy in German anymore.
They added what?
They added like, I don't know, like 30 new lessons.
New update hitting you hard, huh?
It's a lot of content. I'm not gonna lie.
Need premium chips?
No.
Premium lessons?
I actually do pay them.
Wait. I'm about to David Ortiz this year.
Okay, I'm not sure who that is, but I hope that he's strong.
You watch baseball, don't you? You watch baseball. You played baseball.
I did, yeah, I did play baseball. See, the problem is, like, after the whole the whole COVID thing, and the National League was like, "We want to be the American League," I was like, "Well, you know what? I don't watch the American League."
Interessante.
Chester, it's okay, buddy. It's not real. I hope you couldn't hear my dog barking at things in his sleep.
You know, one could call this a potato move, but I'm gonna pick out the bell pass. Hopefully live through this. Oh, so close.
I'm being
Oh, the
engaged.
ones are shooting HE. Okay, never mind.
No! Kill it! Kill it with fire!
You have like a negative 2-second reload. You kill it.
I was yelling to Hans. He was, yeah. Hooray! We're back to rank 4. I'm so good. Okay. I could play a Z39. That would be stupid.
Oof.
We're gonna go back to Błyskawica. Is the Brandenburg confirmed?
Wow, I didn't even realize that.
So the Brandenburg is kind of confirmed as a ship that will probably at some point be released to the rest of us, but like within any particular time frame, not as
I think
as
it's
much.
a very safe bet to say it's going to be a campaign ship. Oh, they've announced a Tier 7 premium. What have we been doing for the last year and a half every single month? The only other Tier 7 premium is, well, I guess if you count, we have the L Baltimore, we have the Key, we have a Massachusetts B because we needed that.
So I think you're probably right, because German premium Tier 7 ships tend to do pretty well.
Yeah.
In terms of interest. The mines, strangely, I got relatively few hits on my video.
Is it a 4x3 setup? Is that the Brandenburg?
Yeah, 4x3 12-inch
4x3.
guns.
32 seconds, so 29 with reload mod. They might be generous and give it not 5-kilometer secondaries, but there's a safe would be 5-kilometer secondaries. Meanwhile, Riga has 7.2 with mod 1, which is just dumb. The fact that the Riga has better stock secondary range than 99% of the battleships in the game is just beyond me. It's beyond me. I don't understand.
Well, they've had this whole, if you're using secondaries, you're not playing the game mentality since the beginning. And the thing about that is, yeah, you're not aiming the guns and pressing the button. But usually if you're that close, you're having to pay a lot more attention to your positioning. And you're going to have to pay a lot more attention to torpedoes than if you're at 20 kilometers shooting at something.
That and German guns are, aside from not only the accuracy, but mostly the caliber, is
a little small.
Usually pretty easy for a lot of ships to just completely negate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the fact that a Cleveland can bow into an Odin and laugh at it is, you know.
Yeah, right up until that 6-kilometer range.
Cough, cough.
Fishies. Fishies, a little dangerous.
But, I mean, they're completely missing, like, a whole play style. I mean, it's gotten better but you take away the magic secondary button, and they're still just kind of laughable. Massachusetts is pretty good against battleships and cruisers, but even then, I mean, even max secondary builds, you're giving up so much to be like. They're accurate, but the reload for the Massachusetts secondaries are very, very long. I mean, 6 seconds. When on PC they can get down to, I think, like 1.5. I know it's below 2.
Oof, that's a lot of
And
firepower.
that's scary. But the guns on PC are terrible. They're pretty decent though.
Will Neil
Mostly
deGrasse
because
Tyson be making an appearance? I'm not sure what that means, but I hope
he
not.
spelled it with like the grass.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What do you guys think of secondaries getting more accurate over time? If you, there are two ways of interpreting that question.
I wouldn't mind if we got the system that PC got. If they completely got rid of the secondary consumable, which they won't because they've already invested premium commanders into that skill and all the the skills they've added for it. But I would like that. I think they could just add manual secondaries and call it a day, but I don't know.
I think they could back it out, but I think they're unlikely to. They seem to be pretty happy with the idea.
I don't think they're really. I think. In my honest opinion, I think, the thing that they're worried about most is how our.
What in the world is that?
Oh, I was a little scared for you there.
I was like, what?
I think as long as their premium campaigns hit an X amount of dollars per month, I think that's a success for them.
I think you're probably right with. Oh, the space thumbnail? So, as it turns out, Chili wanted a Star Wars thumbnail. And, that's the one I gave him.
I don't know why.
Well,
torpedo
I might get him with one, but I don't think I'm going to get him with more than that. Oh, what a stud.
in between the Talon and the Nelson, I'm not having a fun time. And all of our battleships are basically in the please torpedo me Akatsuki at A position, so a little worried. Oh no.
Oh, don't hit the island, Tactic Angel.
Don't worry, I permanently destroyed one of Talon's torpedo tubes.
Okay.
You're welcome, by the way.
So the whole joke is that at some point Chili compared us to C-3PO and R2-D2. And I was like, I assume that you're R2-D2.
Cough, cough, yes.
So the last time I think the last time you hosted, you did put just straight up C-3PO and R2-D2 like chilling.
Yeah, it was
in the desert.
Them on
Tatooine.
I just bounced a Nelson off my turret. That was fun. Talon's about to win my day here. Which is sad because I just want to shoot the BBs.
How quick are the Talon's turrets?
Yes. Not really. Not slow by any means, but not particularly fast. Why?
Just curious.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika.
Somewhat faster than your.
My torpedoes are just fine, thank you very much.
There's a Skarnhorst coming for you.
Stop it!
There's also a Nelson coming for me, and I'm dead. Ooh, we're not.
Don't die, Chili.
I'm on the way out.
Please don't die.
Unless I can go undetected here, which honestly might happen. Oh.
Does anyone have any ability to spot the Scharnhorst before he RGAs me?
I think you're just gonna have to stick in there and take it.
I don't like this Chili. Scheisse, he's right there.
You can bait him around. Oh, he is.
No, he's not. It's gonna be
A
fine.
little sneaky.
Because I can just turn out.
Come on.
There we go.
I can try and.
999999999. Like that. Anyway.
I am spotted over here, so I can see stuff somewhere. Where Chili Games has. Oh, just kidding. Okay, I have some 5 turrets. That would be all she wrote from Quasimodo here. Stylus said Padawan. Do you get it, Tactic?
Was?
Do you get it because, like, the V is like a W in German, so you said Padawan? Ooh, good torps, good torps. Nelson is not dead.
No, the V is not like a W in German. The V is like an F in German.
You're wrong.
Yeah?
How do you say, then how do you say Volkswagen?
Volkswagen? I mean, so our word folk, like, folks who live out in the desert, or folks who live in the country, or whatever you want to say, starts with an F. In the same way that you would say Maximilian von Spee, right? Or Karl von
I'm
Müller.
gonna have to consult Takana on this one.
So I believe that the V is called Bow, isn't it? In German? So the problem with Duolingo is it doesn't actually teach you good German, because it doesn't teach you how to, like, why the things that you're doing are the things that you're doing.
Say this line correctly. You pass.
Hooray! You're like, I didn't say that correctly at all. Correct. You didn't. Just die! I think it's possible that we're not going to win this game.
There is a 2% chance that we win. And a lot of that depends on the enemy team rushing you and not shooting.
Oh my gosh!
And also you killing the Sensei.
Impossible. He had 139 hit points.
Also, depending on if you can kill a Nelson, who probably still has a heal. And got that shot off. And the shot well,
Oh wow, that's weird. Volkswagen.
oh no, I lost this. Hey, we're even now, though.
Hooray! We are equally terrible. Wait, are we both at 14 and 0?
How do you check this again?
We are so good at this game. Stylo, can you confirm V is pronounced foul when you're going through like the A, B, C, D, E, F, G? V is like a very hard F. It says Hocrates. Unless his name's supposed to say Hocrates. I'm gonna say
well,
it's.
I'm going to go to the loo again. I'll be right back.
Oh, Weimar! Look at you trying super hard. Ognavoy? Wait, no, I was gonna play the other Błyskawica again. Yes, it is. Thank you, Stylo. See, I remember this back from Rustgerumpel. Or Rustgerumpel? I forgot how to say it in German. I only speak American. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much there with you. I'm pretty terrible at German. I can understand some of it, and I can even say some really terrible sentences in it. It's not just like the normal stuff where you learn how to swear in another language because it's hilarious. It's I'm just not good at it. Kindergarten. That's the child garden. Yes, I do know kindergarten. We all know kindergarten, but in English I think it has a D in it, right? Z39 does have sonar. It has the same sonar as Z35. Daniel, I think it's because we all really want to say terrible things to each other, but we don't want other people to judge us for it. So I don't know what that means, so I'm probably going to pass on trying to pronounce it. Biergarten. Bier. So the wonderful thing about the word Bier in German is that it sounds a little bit more optimistic than beer in English.
Elaborate.
So when I was in Regensburg, I went on a beer or a brewery tour, or as our Reiseführer said, a brewery tour because he kept pronouncing it kind of in a German fashion. But a brewery tour, and we went around to several different places, and we ended up at the Ratskeller in Regensburg. And it was super neat. But every time he said beer, it had just because it's BIER in German, and you don't really say the I, but you kind of do from an American perspective. So it's like beer. and it sounds just a little bit like hopeful. It's like
Like question mark, exclamation point
or
afterwards.
or possibly
like
exclamation question mark
beer?
exclamation point. Beer? Oh yeah.
Beer.
Was
Here
ist
it's
für
just like
Frühstück?
um,
Bier? Ja. Oh,
here it's
gut.
just beer.
Beer. Yeah, you know a little beer?
Ain't nothing better than beer and John Deere. That's how we do it around here. Tactic, I know you're from the north, but do you know what John Deere is?
Yeah, I do. I mean, John Deere is, I think, a lot of their production facilities are located in the Moline area.
Okay, we get it. Illinois is just better. Oh, I thought that was Spartan Elite in the King George.
So my
team.
grandfather worked for International Harvester, which is also up there. But they kind of got bought out by Case, so it became Case IH. This is really interesting for you, I know.
I don't know what you just said. Oh, they're both battleships over here. That's not what I thought they'd be.
But International Harvester, after it merged with Case, still didn't do as well as John Deere. Because they had the whole nothing runs like a deer or whatever.
Nothing runs like a deer or a John. That was funny, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, the other meaning for John is obviously a person who's trying to hire a professional lady. So I was just picturing a person trying to hold their pants up as they ran away from the cops.
That's something that I would get myself. Seems like something dumb that I would do.
Bitte ein Bit.
Thank you for the friendly Gneisenau for ramming me. Yes, we are German. I appreciate it.
So my closest is still kind of right here.
I'm not spotted right now, which is a wee bit interesting.
He's turning around. I think he's not super excited about.
Our Gneisenau just showed the entire world his broadside.
Nothing runs to the John like a deer. I've not heard that one before. I am located.
I'm still spotted behind this island.
So he is definitely
tested, so
in this square.
Yeah. It's like I'm blind firing.
I can tell you he is outside of 5.1 kilometers from me, so if you can make any sense of that.
I think he's like at the back corner or like the short corner.
So he has exited out the back. He's headed north, and now he's turned a little bit more west.
Good thing I don't know my directions.
Oh. Also, north was south, and west was still west, but...
It's under the assumption that they had officially changed it to west. Good to know.
West?
Oh, I see the Urbis. I have done a fair bit of damage to him. Weimar is just completely ridiculous.
What a weird looking widespread. Okay, gute Nacht, Stylo.
Silo, take it easy, man.
So the closest ship is either the Weimar or the Jervis that is directly in between me and the Weimar. I'm gonna guess it's the latter.
I'm trying to get rid of this King George.
So Kevin, to answer your question, Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't even voice any of his own movies when they were released in German, because essentially what he has is kind of the backwoodsy equivalent of an Austrian accent. So kind of like, I don't know, if you were kind of thinking of Georgia or Kentucky or somebody out in the middle of nowhere, and then they were trying to talk all tough, maybe it wouldn't quite sound quite right.
What?
I mean, I'm not from them parts, but
You want to Duolingo with me?
I have nothing against people who live in the country. I think accents are fascinating.
It's an art form. I'm gonna try and dodge this torpedo and also not take a broadside from the Carolina. So, wish me luck.
I am
Okay.
stuck in a game of cat and also cat with this Jervis, and I'm really upset.
You know, I have never played cat and cat.
Well, it's a reference to Venture Brothers. Because, you know, usually you would say cat and mouse game. We've been locked in a vicious battle of cat and also cat for years.
I would say you're in a pretty big cat versus cat situation here.
It's not great.
The Gneisenau torpedoed the person. That was a fire. Oh.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
The game is over, guys. We did good. That we were in no trouble whatsoever at any point in that game.
Please, no one report to me my hit points.
Do I want to ask? Don't you dare. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. You know, the one nice thing about ranked tier 6 weekends is that you do make a ton of money, like you said.
You kind of forget about it, and it's like, oh,
I mean, I'm 100% okay with it, just on a general level. Do I want to do this? 10 kilometers.
The Uber boy? Ooh, I think I would go for the 10-kilometer ones. I don't know. What's the other ones? Is it?
I think it's a
Or-
I think they're the same. Wait a minute. How do I do the thing? Here we go.
I haven't played the Ognivoy since they got on loan before the thing.
So the question is, do you want 2x5 or 2x3? It doesn't appear to have any difference.
The
And
real time though.
I usually run it with 2x5, but maybe 2x3. I mean, the DPM, I remember when I did the calculations, was essentially the same. It might have been like a little bit off, but it was like...
Wow, you're go back to your AA there. A whole 2 damage per second.
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean
3
the
damage per
bottom?
second from
The bottom one? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the only thing that you want to pay attention to on that outside thing is that the flak starts at 3.5. But yeah.
What do you mean the stats don't say that? How would I know? How would you know that?
Because I understand how the game works, Chili. I don't know what to tell you.
But I just want the game to tell me everything.
I wish it told you how many.
There's so many hidden statistics and game mechanics in this.
Ooh, 13.8. Yeah, we're good. Ognivoy, I've been told this is a terrible ship.
It wasn't my favorite. Mostly because it was like, hey, here's a Russian torpedo boat.
With no torpedo commander?
With a gunboat commander. Have fun.
Yeah, it is a little bit crap because of that.
Which doesn't really make sense because, like, I know it's a little bit more difficult for them to get permission to make official commanders, but I mean, they've made so many fake commanders. It's crazy. I think there's more fake than traditional, aren't there?
I think it's 30 and 60 at this point, or something in those areas.
Is it really?
It might be like 32 and 59, but it's
Wow.
not great.
At
and
least,
the thing is, like,
the last year and a half has been like what, like
it's just
8
been nonstop.
commanders? It is. And that's why, like, people keep asking me about all these new commanders. Like, do you think it's better? And it's just like, yeah, like, Lightful, the new cruiser commander for the Soviets, like, he's objectively better for some ships, but I'm not gonna. I already have Kuznetsov maxed out, so I'm not gonna invest all those resources to get the exact same commander. Like,
Well, the other thing is,
reason why.
I mean, the problem I essentially have with it is, I think the system is really good. I think the inability to set up specific builds for specific ships is bad.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
I can't imagine there are a ton of people who are burning through Commander's XP every 21,000 XP to make that not worth their while to just get rid of that.
I don't even want to know how much Commander XP I spent on switching out inspirations. I mean, I could probably have at least a handful more commendations.
Yeah, but like a lot of, I mean, when I look at it from my point of view, most of the time when I'm doing it, it's... Did I screw this up? I did. Okay, cool.
What do you mean?
I don't think I chose RPF.
I think you did. I don't think it turns on until
the game starts.
the timer hits go.
So should I just guess that they're to the north right now? You're right. I don't know why I didn't know that. Anyway,
you actually didn't equip RPF.
I did. I have.
Well, no, you did.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it for a second.
We're all good.
I was about to say, I thought you picked your bet screen.
I mean, they all have the option now because perceptive is a great skill.
Perspective really is too good.
The cat's pajamas.
Are we still on the cat and cat situation?
The cat's pajamas is a totally different thing.
You've lost me, cat. So.
The cat and also cat scenario. Have you not watched the Venture Brothers cartoon show?
No.
Oh, I guess it probably appeals more to people who were alive when Johnny Quest was on.
I've seen Johnny Quest. My dad watched it a lot in the mornings.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen Johnny Quest and Touche Turtle.
What?
You ever seen Touche Turtle?
No, I'm trying to picture your father as someone other than just like an overgrown child.
Well, I mean, he used to watch the news a lot, and then he just switched over to
Cartoons
for like a month, and it was I think he figured out how to record things, and he was like, "Oh, I can watch all these shows from my childhood," and he was like, "Cool," so he did.
I'm also trying to be polite about your father being a giant child.
My father is a large man.
Is he?
He's yeah. I mean, he's definitely like in his
You're just
beer
like
belly stage of life now, but he was a very large man. He's 6'2", and he's about.
But you're like a beanpole.
I am not a beanpole.
Beanpole. You're always skipping leg day. That's what Mike said.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Ooh, Talon goes down. That's good. That is a good juju for us.
Cool. I really, really want to charge this, but at the same time, I feel bad about charging it because I don't know if I can get there. Man, the reload on this is pretty okay. 9? Ich bin dagegen! Oh, it's a boot.
All we need in here is Suistar, and then you feel right at home.
Man, we talked just a little bit about German, and she's supposed to be my Deutsche Lehrerin. And you were like, I feel so left out. It's like,
I'm having fun.
80% of this conversation is in English.
No, it was English. It was drunk tactic English with some German. And I was like, yes.
Whatever.
Which is fine. I had a great time.
Suistar speaks German in a really lovely way.
Yeah, I found the DD. I was looking through. I found the radar cruiser.
Yeah, I wish all of this stuff wasn't happening to me.
Ooh, I think I was torpedoed here. I'm about to be.
Can you kill that? Asking for a friend.
Give me those seconds. Okay, reach VPN. Not good. Okay, I have done what you've asked. Now what do I get?
My eternal gratitude? A star, perhaps, at the end of this. I promise you, if we win this game, I will make sure that Wargaming gives you a star for this effort.
You subbed to my.
Am I not subbed to your channel already?
I'm just a mess.
I have a link
would
to
hope
it
so.
off of my front page. I'm pretty sure I am. Have you said anything that that YouTube wouldn't like, which is an increasingly long list of things.
Especially these days. Shoot.
It's
I'm spotting.
most of the stuff I've gotten pinged a couple of times on my ship reviews because my ship reviews are a little bit spicy. And it's just like you're talking about history, and sometimes history is like unpleasant, like I would say somewhere in the area of 99% of the time.
It's brutal. Yeah, it really is.
But
Oh, I think we have secured this win.
yeah, dashed him. But I've watched and I put for the longest time the bare amount of monetization on my videos just to try to keep videos out of being in front of all my videos, or ads being in front of all of my videos. And like,
You don't like extra videos on your videos?
I don't like extra. I mean, they're already pretty long by themselves, but like there were times it's like, I'm sorry, your Udachi video is too spicy for YouTube, and it's just like, what? Yeah, turns out you talked about Japan. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. What?
Who is this guy? Oh,
He's right there.
I found him.
I think I found him. I think he found me.
Nope. I found him.
I hope he kills you. He'll more likely kill me.
Oh.
Too good. Another 10,000 damage game. Yo, I heard you like videos, so I put this video in your video. That's pretty much it.
The chat the whole time is like, how did Tactic not die?
I don't remember who I was playing with, but at some point somebody looked up and said, every time I see Tactic, his engine is knocked out. You're like,
Good observation.
Yeah, that's true. If I'm playing a DD, that's probably true. I could play Cossack, but I don't want to.
Cossack. History must be erased and replaced. You know, that's the sad thing. Every time I hear about these days where they're like removing some sort of substance from like history books, and it's just like, why? Like, you have to be able to teach and discern like why this and this was good, or why this and this was bad, or why this was impactful, even if it was bad.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Eventually, if you remove everything that's bad about World War II, you're going to end up with World War II was a very large land dispute. Like, someone was like, get off of my lawn, and someone else was like, no. And it's like, I feel like there's a lot more going on than that. Orcon? Orcon is asking a lot of me, because I haven't played it in like 6 months.
I think it is pronounced Orcane.
Orcon. You should roll the R. Orcon. Like that.
You know, you can turn it into like a one-syllable ship.
Wait.
If you're really trying with, you know, you have to reach into the French dialect. It is pronounced Organ.
What?
Tactic. The joke is, every time we talk about French, you're like, just kind of act like you're slurring the entire word.
Oh, yeah, you try as hard as possible to try, or to sound like you're not trying at all.
Orkin in French would be Oren.
Sure.
I'm gonna get a DM from Robin in the morning. Like, yeah, you're gone.
I'm
We've been
sorry.
wanting this. We've been wanting this to happen for a long time, but yeah,
Engine
we
boost.
actually have evidence now.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be so sad with myself the next time I run any other ship. Somebody's gonna be like, this Tactic Angel guy is an idiot, or this Tactic Angel guy is doing a real big brain maneuver. And big brain will be in sarcasm, so I'll just be saying I'm an idiot. I'm. I don't. I don't know. I just don't. The Orcon is a tough ship to play. Hate speech by Chile. Ooh, that's rough.
It's not even hate speech. It's more or less me making fun of myself not being able to talk. Because I remember a couple of months ago when I know Robin was having a cow. By the way, we were pronouncing something. I forget what it was. I think it was the French cruisers. For some reason, we got on the topic of it.
Oh, that was like a year ago because I sent T-Con to that thing.
Tactic, it's 2018. What are you talking about?
2018. When does Legends come out? I've been wanting to play it on my console forever.
I don't know. Apparently, it's on mobile right now. Could you imagine if we were Blitz CCs? Wait, did they even have CCs?
What would be the point? I assume they do, but what would be the point?
T-Hawk, I'm going to tell... Next time we talk about French with Robin, I'm just going to say, oi, oi, I have a mustache.
And
Mustache.
have a mustache. Mustache.
Oh, man. You know, it's really funny how much quote-unquote fun we have when we stream, but it's... When we go back, if we go back and watch it, we'll be like, wow, this is really dumb.
It's... The weird thing is when you posted that video and like everyone's like Tactic Angel's just such a wholesome, well-behaved guy. And there's that guy who's giving me a hard time about being terrible at the game in one of your streams.
Oh my god, yes.
And I was like, I can F up your whole life, buddy.
Ooh, Nelson Arada.
I hope that guy knows who I am. So he's like, Tactic Angel's doing a real big brain thing instead of that guy's doing something stupid.
Ah, Pepe Le Pew. Oh. Funny story. My great uncle has a Pepe Le Pew tattoo on his left ankle.
Oh God!
It's like it's right above his ankle.
I'm glad that was on a part of his body that you might naturally see, as opposed to somewhere.
Well,
else.
what's funny about it is this is the same one that was in the Navy, and I just recently in the past year started like learning about all of his like ventures in the Navy because he joined in
16.
He was stationed at Pensacola for a long time, and he joined in '52, I think. So after the war, but I recently saw him. We went to his apartment, and he was wearing shorts, and I just didn't think. From knowing him as a kid, it's like, oh my god, like you have a tattoo. and it was Pepe Le Pew, and I was like, why do you have that? He was like, oh, it was kind of a, not a hazing thing when he got into the military, or the Navy, but it was one of those things. I was like, that's so crazy.
Sure.
Yep.
The DD is over here, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm farming Nelson right now.
Cool.
You can call me in about an hour.
An hour, huh?
Out here. Oh, it's a Greenhand. This should be fun.
He is smoking up, and if we're lucky, he'll blind himself. Blind himself, please. Okay, here we go.
Bing.
Oh no!
Bing.
Big brain maneuver.
He doesn't have a damage con, so his rudder and back turret are now gone for this entire engagement. And their team is dead in the water. And now I will return to farming a Nelson, and we'll get back with you in a minute.
Cool. I'm just gonna like chill over here because I've already got my 10,000 damage. So.
Oh, their Fiji is smoking up their Rada as well.
Oh yeah, I only have one set of torpedoes in this.
Oh, I am spotted. That's not good. Not good money. Oh. I'm having a great time. Shooting
Pepe was a victim of Me Too scrubs. Well, there's... I mean... kind of one of the sad things about cancel culture is it's like... well, somebody has made a terrible meme about this frog. So... all of the things are bad. I don't know about that. Alright, 40. Good to see you.
40, take it easy, man. I don't know where I'm getting spotted from.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I think that happened to... maybe the Pog Star guy did do something that somebody thought was less than perfect.
Less than perfect. How dare he?
I mean, I don't even know. It could be... well, I do feel a little bit sad for this Zenop because he's not getting a lot of support.
Yeah. Weren't we just talking about how this is a team game?
No.
Good thing the Nelson is full health. Oh, and the Fifi's in the capsule.
Oh, I have made it to 11,000 damage. I'm pretty good at this game.
Wundertonne. All forces provide cover for that target.
Well,
I'm having fun.
I mean, we're doing pretty well overall.
Yeah, this is a nice stroll in the park. Somehow the Fiji is still spotted, which I don't know how that's possible.
I can see him.
Zwycięstwo jest na
He was
wyciągnięcie
poking out
ręki.
the back of his smoke.
Now he's knocking on heaven's door. Get it? That's a song. That is a song.
It was sung by a band. I remember it.
The Jets. Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me.
I don't know if it's true.
I honestly can't remember at the current moment.
Dear Internet, I'm playing a destroyer, so I have nothing better to do. There we go. Guns N' Roses. Basically the same thing, right? I'm not really even sure. I keep pressing that start button in case you're watching, because I forget what my specific spotting is, and I need to check it.
Oh, the King George got it.
Dun dun dun. I'm gonna end this whole thing with just an utterly pathetic amount of average damage. What is going on here? Okay.
How do you check that again?
Wait a minute. Wait. 14? Is this 14? 15? 18?
103 average
Ooh,
damage right now.
30.7. Pretty amazing. All right, it's your turn to play destroyers. I gotta play a game in the Moonshine.
Destroyer?
Zestoya. Yeah. And for those of you who are wondering, this is how I play a Moonshine. Which is crazy stupid. But Reinhard Scheer looks a lot like Luke Evans. I swear he does.
I would agree with you if I knew who Luke Evans was.
Luke Evans is that guy from like the movies. Remember the movies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He looks like that guy. Luke Evans, like, okay, so like Luke Evans was in The Beauty and the Beast live action remake.
You know, honestly, I'm not a big fan of the live actions because they're all terrible.
I mean, I would largely agree with you. Luke Evans filmography. There you go. He was in Dracula Untold. That was a movie I never saw.
Yeah, if anything, that just like you know the game Hot and Cold. That was a big cold there.
How is it that I have literally... I know who this guy is, but I've... Apparently he was in Clash of the Titans. I have no idea who he was in that.
The movie with hmm
He was in the Hobbit movies, I guess. Oh, hey, you know that guy
that guy.
Midway? You remember the guy in the Midway who was kind of like
Ooh.
yeah, he wasn't the main character. He was the guy who was like always giving the main character a hard time. He's like, "You don't fly your planes right," and the other guy's like, "I fly my planes right."
Is he the one like telling Dick Best? Was he the torpedo bomber?
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Reinhard Scheer. I'm telling you. Midway is a really complicated film for me because like I love it and I hate it so much. I love that
Yeah.
it
They
exists.
went to Hollywood with it.
Yeah, and the special effects were weird and overdone. I mean,
It was just too much. I mean, trying to tackle Pearl Harbor and everything after that is just it is. I mean, because
actually,
the original did up to the Doolittle raid, right?
the I
Um,
don't I don't remember it actually, to be completely honest.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
The thing I the thing that kind of got me on it was um it it just seemed so unbelievable that I was sad that people would watch it, and essentially what you're watching is Dick Best, the tribute film, because it focused so much on him plus some other people, and and what he did that day was just astounding.
Yeah, well, they really tried so hard to make it like unbelievable, especially the comment about the flak. I mean,
The flack was
I
over the
wonder.
top.
It was like, did did Wargaming take inspiration from that and create EM from watching that movie, or because it was way too hard. It
No,
was
I mean
just
clearly not, because Japanese AA, except for Onizuma and
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Akizuki and one or two other ships, is universally terrible.
Enemy warship.
Oh, that's a really sweet gimlet. And by the way, Kerback, I'm not really sure how to say your name. Welcome to the stream, but I do recognize the name and I do appreciate the long-term support I know that you've given the channel. But like, actually, the one time that I got kind of what was it, banned from the official Wargaming Discord, I was talking about Dick Best, and then I was talking about German artillery, and I was talking about Dick Best and the Dicker Max, and apparently it was too close to one another, and I just got. I got a timeout, but I think
from who?
thankfully from the auto moderator bot thing.
Ooh, you got Dino.
I got dynoed bad.
Listen, oh, I got well played. Why would you go into rank? Why? Why?
Why? Why?
I'm gonna try and maybe spot thing here. Struggling a little bit. I'm located though, so that's interesting. Ooh.
That's an Instadamicon on Hood.
These are some very cheeky torpedoes. I did dodge. Whew, that was quite terrifying. That was right at the end of his range.
Oh, right it.
He's now closer to you.
Well, I'm spotted, which is not great.
I'm nervous. Oh, it's in behind me. That's interesting now.
What? Stop spotting me. I don't want to be spotted.
Der Fußjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
I don't think we have the manpower to do this.
I believe. Munchen is basically one half of a Bismarck secondary, and it is a freaking great ship because of it.
I'm just gonna shoot my guns. Got a little bored. Took no damage. Worth it. Well, the Yorvis is and there he is. He's an A. Okay. He's away from his Atlanta though.
Was?
I'm floating on the San Selena.
Please don't. Oh my. Oh, that hurt. I got hit for 15,000 damage with one shell.
Is a large oof caliber. Ooh, I actually don't have sonar for this.
It sure was.
Oh, number two?
I feel like I have been deleted with 2 shots. Oof. That's an oof.
I don't know if the Jervis has hydro right now. I'm really curious.
Where is your
Oh, it
hydro?
does? It has been used. And, I'm also figuring out how did I miss? What is this game?
This is a little bit sad.
Yeah, well, we did lose a hell of a in like 2 seconds. That's quite a few.
I hope that's the general perception that I was playing the Munchen pretty okay. North Carolina is a ship that I do not have a lot of luck against.
That ship is the one ship that just seems like it just ignores RNG sometimes. It really does.
It is I mean, I have not had good luck playing it, and I have not had good luck playing against it. Do a Scharnhorst in Gneisenau division. Well, if we're on an irrevocable rank, maybe.
I agree with that.
We'll check after this, Rebel, and if we're on an irrevocable rank and an equal number of stars, then what do you think? Maybe whoever has the lower score in this, which will probably be me, has to play the Gneisenau.
Possibly. You think I can Citadel the Atlanta when he comes around?
No.
That's what I'm really hoping.
Yes, I mean yes.
Oh, right. See, they didn't see. It's me for 6K left. Well, I was just trying to get that game over with.
How
These
long
are
do
the
you
kind of what?
How long do you think this guy's gonna last? I'm gonna guess less than a minute.
Well, considering that the hood is probably going to ram, I would agree.
You know what? I'm gonna take the off chance. I believe in him. He's gonna carry this hard.
Do you want to bet money?
No. No, I don't.
Oh, he taking the ram. He got some more damage.
He did. He's probably gonna do both of us.
He's going on Facebook and.
Oh my goodness. Tactic Angel, the worst. Oh, wait. Okay, are we on 3-0?
I don't even know. I think we are. Are we? How do you look at that? I'm at 3-1, so I don't care. If we don't rank out this season, I'm not going to play it anyway. So.
Are we gonna do the Scharnhorst Gneisenau now? This is the worst idea ever.
I'll play the Gneisenau now.
Really? Would it make you feel any better if you knew that I had the permanent camo for it?
No, because you always have a permanent camo.
Okay, I'll play Scharnhorst. Here we go. Los Gates.
The question is, do I go full secondary?
Yeah, I mean, is there any other way to play it?
And firefighter? Okay, hold on. What's my range? 8.3 kilometers with the Haruna. It's not bad. It's gonna be like double Weimar and all KGVs.
We're gonna get instantly into a game. It's like, welcome, welcome, good sirs.
Matchmaking is like, oh.
Here's some HP to offer up to the destroyers of the world.
All right, but what do we get? What do we get?
20 seconds instead of 3 minutes. Oh my
Everyone
gosh!
has to donate 1 cent if we win this game.
What? There's no way to give me money on this.
Okay, you can donate to me. I'll make sure to get it.
What is this?
It's like, I just want you to know that this game depends on me getting 30 cents. So consider this a gift to me.
We've been kind of going up and down between usually 30 and 50. I'm pretty okay with that. I'm not. I don't think anybody's ready for a Tactic Angel stream ever.
Even I'm not.
You knew it was coming for several days, and still you're like, what?
20 minutes before, I was like, I'll be home in 20 minutes.
Klingt gut. Was ist das?
I mean, it is a Benham and a Fiji, so we're doing. This is probably the best matchmaking that we can hope for. And a Leon. Zinov is iffy, but the matchmaking could be 9 times worse.
True. I already want to sing Die Wacht am Rhein.
Okay, never mind. Our Benson is traveling backwards.
Is that a smoke screen?
Oh no!
I don't think we need that.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Okay, betting a loss instantly.
Are you running with secondary enhancement mod? I'm spotted.
I'm as full secondary as they can go.
Okay. I don't know what that even means. Ooh, Synop.
Ooh, this is a big chance for us. Well, not your penetration. Negative. For me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's decent dispersion actually. It's all vertical. Oh, just kidding. 2 shots.
Oh no, it's a Leon.
Leon.
No, literally those are the worst things for German ships because they're not gonna citadel anything, but it's 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. Oh, there's the Poltava. I wish I would have shot him instead.
Ooh.
Poltava's shooting HE, which is quite nice. He is broadside though.
We have a close-in cruiser.
Yeah, the DT is quite close. I agree there. If I can smack this Poltava here, I will be one happy lad. Oh, there is one Citadel. That was my only hit, but there's the Citadel. And the Leon just Citadel. That was interesting. The Prada is still broadside though, so this would be another good hit for me. Oh, nope, 2 overtakes. Oh, I just took like 15,000 damage.
Sonard.
Torpedos Achterhaus.
Afterhouse. Okay.
Torpedos Achterhaus.
Yeah, you just said that. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt.
Oh, hey, the Benson is going for it. Could be interesting.
Feueralarm.
Really? I didn't hit with any of those?
Problem gelöst.
Oh, the Benson beach. Oh no.
Oops.
Leon is about to be in secondary range of this.
Oh, okay. Here comes
the Benson is smoking.
Fiji doesn't have second Scheiße.
Oh, 4 overpins on the PG. That's exactly what I wanted from that salvo. Case in point why I don't play Battle Fiction. Oh, just kidding. I got a close quarters expert. Skill, obviously.
Feueralarm.
This Poltava has not moved.
He has moved. He's moved forward and backward several times.
Well, that is some great disturbance from that back turret. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh no. Oh god. It's just beautiful when a plan comes together.
Oh my gosh. I'm doing so well. I've got 10,000 damage, 20,000 damage, and I've probably taken 4 times that.
Yeah, I think I've done about as much damage as I've taken, so I'm...
Was? Wo ist the destroyer? Was ist da?
Oh, I see your pew-pews are going there. I like it. How is the Benson? Oh, the Benson is spotted, but he's shooting. Alright, I hit the Benham like twice. Correction, 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna go charge the Leon. Alright, we got this. What are you talking? You're taking like no damage. What are you talking about?
Who are we talking?
I've healed 3 times.
Wait, who are we talking about?
You.
Oh. I've taken tons of damage. Here, I'll heal another time.
He's gonna. Yep.
There's still a destroyer out there. I don't want to go out there with the destroyer.
Well, this Leon's about to take one of these torpedoes and then... He's gonna take a torpedo.
Oh, this is bad.
Wir haben ein Leck unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll. Kritischer Maschinenschaden. Problem gelöst.
Nicht so gut. I'm gonna report that guy for reading my mind. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's an option.
Oh, torpedo. I just balanced every single one of those kills. It's beautiful when a plan comes together. I think I'm gonna switch to HE. I have surface spotted the Benham, fortunately enough.
The only way that
my
I could,
God.
the only way I could feel good about this game is if they told me how much damage I've attracted, and then I'd be like, oh, that's like 17 ships. And by 17, I mean less than 17.
At 4 kilometers are just not hitting anything.
Do you have Wilsum wieder Aufbau?
No, I'm not healing. He just launched both sets of torps, so we should be out of the count.
He has torpedoes on both sides.
Yeah, he launched all 16. No, don't touch him!
I'm sorry? Oh my god. Tactic Angel, you're terrible.
Well, we're the best, obviously. I don't know what happened that game.
Bill the cat. It's like, this has turned out better than I expected. You're like, no kidding.
The fact that we didn't lose a ship there is one of the luckiest things I think I've ever seen in my time.
We could do a cruiser and a battleship if we wanted to jump into games quicker.
I'll play the
I have not stopped for the chat on Ashitaka for a reason. That is not a recommendation. Though I did give the Ashitaka a relatively favorable review for a Japanese ship.
Thoughts?
So, I have never played that ship.
It's actually not terrible.
It's one of the few ships I don't have.
It looks nice.
I know a couple things about it. One of which...
Never mind. I love how the Benson, that last game, spent the entire time, he smoked us at the front, and then spent the next half of the game beaching against the Fiji, and then was trying to shoot a send-off with his HE. That was his entire game.
Yeah, I mean, I can hardly complain. I think I scored worse than him. I'm gonna blame the ship. I'm not gonna blame the ship. I'm gonna blame my commander choice. But then again, oh, you know who Celiacs.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was as full secondary as you can get, and I was abysmally missing that Benson at 4 kilometers. Like, I think I might have gotten like 5 hits in that entire 50 seconds, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's so bad. It is so bad.
I mean, it's a little bit... It is comfortably outside of the realm of saying that anybody could rely on it to do decently on average. But that said, it's I cannot get behind their decision making on that. I'm spotted while shooting. Oh, there's some reason right there. Indianapolis. Indianapolis could do some terrible things to me. And it does appear that he's shooting at me.
Ooh, that was a single.
So
20,000 damage.
Damacon on the Nelson that appears to have no camo, which I'm sure it looks a little bit different for you.
He's a little red on my screen.
Oh my gosh. Fire, that'll stick.
I'm still not spotted over here. That's some decent dispersion. It's all vertical.
Welcome to the chat, Liberty Call. I've been radared, I think.
Your radar? Oh, Indy 9.9, yeah.
Yep.
It is a hefty radar.
Nicht so gut. Poltava coming around.
Isn't terrible.
What? Oh, tactic, you are so terrible at this game.
What happened?
Apparently, I backed out in just enough time for it to show me that I backed out before 0. Because it looked a little weird on my screen.
Wait, why does that Nelson not have a camo?
Oh, he doesn't have a camo?
No, he does, but he's seen it on your perspective.
So, I mean, the reason why it doesn't have a camo on my screen is probably pretty obvious.
See, I just can't get behind the whole battleship thing in this game anymore. I wait 30 seconds to shoot Nelson with broadside. 1,000 damage. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. My sanity cannot. There's some good destroyers when he's angry. That's nice. That makes sense. At least it's a Benson or anything. Like every time you see a Benson, there's always like they just have to shoot their guns. That could be a good shot against the Poltava.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The oof size is large.
This thing randomly does get a reload booster, which is hilarious. That's their slapstick. This ship is underperforming by 20 points. What can we do to give it a little bit of love?
Are you kidding me? It randomly gets a reload booster?
Well, they gave it to it like a couple updates ago.
It has a reload booster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know this because I don't have that ship. Also, I believe it's based off of a Nagato, right? Is it?
Yeah. Oh man. Yes, it is.
Why is that not firing?
So that turn is completely. Well, Nelson can definitely overmatch it. Lack of overpin and bounce it. The amount of times that I should have absolutely smacked this Nelson this game is just it's bothering me. It really is. Well, I'm in torpedo territory, so c'est la vie. What's wrong with these? Oh, high calibre.
Shouldn't be that hard to get a high caliber in this sort of game.
Double strike. Wow, that dispersion was terrible. Oh my god.
9!
Completely missed that. Good night, now 7.5 kilometers. I waited 30 seconds for that shot. Just for every shot to just whiff broadside.
Jin, don't fail me now. How's your Michelob Ultra over there, or whatever the hell is that you're drinking?
Banquet, thank you, sir.
Okay. My apology.
The Gneisenau Citadel's me at that angle.
Why does the Gneisenau or the Nelson not have camo? I have all of my camos turned off, so if it's a funny looking ship, it probably won't show up. So like if you have the lolly commanders or the I don't, what are they called?
Your guess is as good as mine, if I'm being honest. Oh, a Benson is going for A. Interesting.
The Warhammer commanders, the Halloween thing, the Space Fishy commanders.
I think I'm gonna get a solo cap here.
No,
I'm here for it.
get me in the thing. Get me in the thing.
Your speed is not good enough for these.
Ooh, there's a lot of torpedoes there. I'm not sure if I want my speed to be good enough.
The Benson is Mega Chad playing right now.
Irish, that would be my guess. Either that or he's...
Yeah, no, he was. He was using the, he was the original Azure Wing commander.
The one that looks like a shoe?
The red and gray one, kind of. Ooh, he spotted. It's over there.
Hydro is up.
For 2 seconds.
True.
Bing!
Another great game. Chile. Holy crap.
Oh, I got 5 camouflages.
Is that how
and
it's
a
said?
container. And a container. They gave me nothing. Sad. No, wait, what battleship should I play? Ragnarok this time?
Do you want to play Battleship?
Yeah.
I mean, I can play it too. It's okay.
You know,
I
I actually like playing battleships at this kind of time because it's like, this is the only time that I actually like can endure.
when you have someone else.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ragnarok is, oh, I forgot. They also have Concealment Expert. I forgot about that. The Warhammer ones have Reload Booster and Concealment Expert.
Okay.
That's not bad, honestly. And you get 410mm guns with a 28-second reload at tier 6. Not terrible. Not bad at all.
Are you gonna select a ship?
Mm-hmm.
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 Bam. Oh, Eastern Legion.
Eastern Dragon.
You know, this might be the first time I've ever seen you play a like traditional ship. Why do you have that? I thought you didn't get those.
They sometimes give them to me, and they sometimes don't. It's really more the commanders that bother me, because I hate... Alright, so, like, if I had an anime commander, like... If I had... What is it, like, Baltimore is one of the anime commanders?
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I get it. You
and
have
it was
a wall.
And it was sitting next to Norman Scott, who died bravely in battle for my country. I would
Next
get
to
upset every time I see that. And so for me, that isn't fun.
it's like a wall with paintings on it, and then just a big pile of dog shit right in the middle. It's like, that's a nice wall you got there, but there's a pile of shit in the middle of it.
Yeah, I
Kind of
mean,
like that. Kind of like that. Yeah.
say your car was a Maserati, and the first thing you needed to do before taking possession of the Maserati is feed someone a whole bunch of Taco Bell and a whole bunch of X-Lax, and then they pass out in your car.
I'm
And
pretty sure Taco Bell comes custom with that.
it's not
I
good.
think it's on. I think it's on their menu.
In any case, the stream is watching me play an Eastern dragon that appears to be naked.
You know what's funny though? You can see the designs from that ship below the waterline, so it gives you a nice outline of the entire hull below.
The weird thing is, it's kind of like freaky if you try to shoot at one that has the camo on it, because it actually does. It's so different than everything else that it actually is a little bit harder, at least for me, to shoot at. I mean, at this point, I don't actually have the problem because I can't see below the waterline. So by and large, I'm bothered a lot more by commanders than I am by ships. Mostly because commanders are individual people who did individually interesting and great things, and the ships themselves are just things. At the end of the day, they're things that have great history. That is the coordinated effort of a lot of people. But like the actual ship doesn't have the same level of reverence in my head as a person.
No, I understand.
And it really is basically, I refuse to look at any anime character next to, or I guess they decided that Americans were monkeys or something a while ago and gave us the monkey commander.
Oh, Woodsy.
In any case, long and short of it is, I don't want to see that next to Norman Scott either. And I would understand if somebody was Japanese. There are several Japanese commanders on there. Well, there's 2 of them, I think, that were killed in battle.
I think I'm gonna go mid here. If you wanna, oh, you can see. I'll do the brave thing.
What?
Hey, Poltava just killed our Weimar.
Mm-hmm.
That was potentially, that's like the strongest potential ship in the game versus one of the weakest at the tier.
Well, Poltava, when it can be guaranteed not to play against Tier 7, is a pretty solid ship. But I will have the cap in 22 seconds. And then it'll be me versus a Helena? A Boise, whatever. Same thing. Well, not exactly.
I can have my guns ready for him if you're gonna push him out.
Well, there's no way to tell what he's going to do when I start shooting at him. That said, I still don't actually have eyes on him.
I'm gonna turn my guns that way towards him. Considering the stake of this game, yeah, he's gonna push back into you, and then He's yours.
Is it me or is the Poltava looking over here?
He is.
Why?
Most definitely.
Why?
Uh,
Why?
Why?
Why? There's probably like half a dozen people in
That
the chat who
understand
don't have any idea what in the world we're talking about.
Half a dozen. Does that include me?
You know what why means. Why?
Oh, this Poltava's trying to go for it, huh?
Boise may pop out the other
Alright,
side.
JC gameplay. I will grease you with a nice shot here.
What?
Thank you, JC gameplay. I appreciate it. Oh, and I just Damaconned right in front of it. A Blitzkevich who missed all his torps. I'll take it. I'll take it. Drive-by successful. Oh, I forgot I have AP secondaries. Huh. That's interesting. I forgot about that.
So I actually,
And
the weird
I
thing
just-
is I wrote up a really, really beautiful review for the Miyoko class of ships. But the problem is that I think there was an arena season where you could earn steel, and I was into it at the time.
Yeah.
And essentially, I didn't make a video because I just didn't have enough time to do the things I needed to do as a player, plus the things I needed to do as a CC. And since I'm committed to this not being a job,
Yeah.
I chose player.
I might get too close quarters X-Force this game. We'll see. We will definitely see. Oh. I don't know how I'm doing this, but I have 3 kills, a death shred, a close quarters expert, and 100,000 damage.
Hey, buddy, you still have the opportunity to get a Kraken, because I can't hit this Weimar to save my effing life.
Oh, I just saw that last shot. Don't worry, our Gneisenau at max range is on the way.
I mean, on the bright side, the Weimar keeps shooting me with HE. Or AP? AP. That's the other one. And he keeps doing not a whole lot of anything. Fine, whatever. What? Daniel? I was waiting for a moment where I thought the torpedoes were worth shooting. Also, you can only shoot torpedoes behind you in this ship, which I actually really like, in spite of the fact that I kind of don't like. Ah, Daniel doesn't believe me. It's so sad.
Oh, he did get it. He got it. It's fine. I've done enough. I have a solo cap in the Ragnarok. I have completed my life. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I like that. Got the drive-by Poltava, Blitzkevich. Completely missed his torpedoes when I used my damage con. That was nice. Okay.
Oh, I'm so far away from being able to help at all. I hate it when I do this, because I hate it when other people on my team do it
You
to
were
me.
behind the macaroni island.
The macaroni, it's kind of like an elbow noodle.
Yeah. We call that the Macaroni Island of Shame.
Of shame.
Because if you're behind that, then you're either a carrier or a bad. So basically, you're bad.
Oh man, I'm not bad at carriers. Not that bad, period.
Oh, I forgot I have ALW. I want to play the Leon.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, do we want to go in with an Atlanta?
Ooh. You know, I got Atlanta a couple months ago when we got the Black Ships version of them. And I don't know, there's just been so much power creep that it just feels not... I wish I could have used it in its prime. Kind of like the Scharnhorst.
So the Atlanta is kind of interesting because I was playing it like a day or two ago and I got an absurd amount of fires with it. And a lot of it is, are you in a position where you can take advantage of a person having a lot of fires? Or are you not? And the other half of it is, can I completely ruin a destroyer, which is also a completely laudable task. But if you don't hit either one of those checks, and hopefully both, then you're probably not going to have a good game.
Wait, I keep forgetting that we're playing not Destroyer, so we're getting in matches so fast.
We can go back.
I think we're locked in now.
I mean, we can't go back right now, but we could go back after this.
No, this is much more enjoyable because I'm playing ships that I would never play. Because sober Chili does not want to come home to these ships and play it. No, I've had such a long day. Let me just get screwed over even more.
Man, I was looking up a whole bunch of regulations regarding MDL 245 today, and it was just the worst.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
It's the NAIC model regulation for annuity contracts.
Yep.
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 I know it. Complete this version. New Orleans, hello, sir. Just hit 6 shells in Leon. Count my chickens. Oh, that's fucking NC. Oh, those are NC shells. This is going to hurt. More than likely. Yep.
I took one shell that knocked out my rudder.
I think there was someone said about that. Losing your rudder.
I'm a little sad.
Problem solved, sir.
Something is spotting me still, though. Oh, it just lost its spot. So their destroyer is kind of on the inside of B, I think.
Oh my lord, I just double set it down to Leon? Okay.
That's never happened.
Alright. That was not what I was expecting there. Well, the acceleration on this ship is actually really good.
Man, the North Carolina is entirely too popular, though.
It's blatantly better than the Colorado, and it's kind of sad.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was the only person spotting that guy, apparently. I should feel bad about this.
I think I'm gonna head. Is that southeast? I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Well,
maybe try to engage a DD. Oh, I am spotted then.
By all means, Mr. Benson. Proceed. I am here to support you to the degree that that is even possible.
Okay, I have is in New Orleans in the south. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to get a shot on that guy. That is. How did our Benson die almost? Ho ho ho! The French will win.
You guys get that guy?
Don't you just love it when a commander comes out and it has a 1 second shell switch time? Or a battleship?
Yes.
It's fantastic. You should try it.
Pass?
No.
We are still going on ranked. Once you get to rank 1, you're done though, right?
Yeah.
I guess we're not that far away from that.
We really are. Well, probably like what, 3 or 4 wins maybe. But I mean, we've really been trying some oddball stuff. Boy, I have the Helena.
Hmm. 13 seconds.
And
radar wasted. I feel like we got that destroyer because of the radar, right? Ooh.
I really hope this Leon doesn't land, because that would be very upsetting.
No EOP. EOP is for people who don't want to aim superstructure.
Oh, I dodged. Dodge tactic. This thing. Oh, goddamn the turrets again. Oh, he didn't die. It's fine. Everything's fine. We gotta say. Oh, we gotta fight. Don't worry. We are on 4 kills with Leon. Like, considering the amount of firepower he's down, I can't think it's gonna happen. Nope.
Well, I stopped firing when you said that.
I'll take it. All the VB games have been not terrible. Oh, we're actually one star away.
Well, you're 1 star away. I'm 2 stars away.
Ooh.
Which is between 1 and 7,000 battles.
You are 2 star away.
Boosh. Oh, the camos. Scharnhorst. What should I play? I'm gonna play Belfast. I suck at Belfast. Like, really, really badly. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
It's fine. It'll work.
Tallinn, good choice, Tiger, but I don't have it. So
I use Tallinn way too much. And then I use Weimar, and then it was kind of just like, alright. Now we're at the point where we can start actually playing some battleships.
I feel like I've cheated too much.
Honestly, yeah. The ships I've been using are just better than the other ones.
I assume we're gonna go to B.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use Iceland. Tactic was in a Belfast the other day on my team. He died fast, so we still win.
I don't remember that. I don't remember playing Belfast in a while. But I believe if your other day is long enough, that could be true.
Other day, week, month.
I mean, Chile was running Tallinn for a long time. On Greece?
Well, I mean, I'm not really, like, taking ranked very serious, so...
I've never heard of Greece, so I don't think that's true. Are you sure it's not XXX Tactic Angel XXX? Because that's not me.
It's me. It's my burner account. I'm gonna go around here and kind of see what's going on.
Enemy force detected.
Oof. That whiskey is hitting me now. Also, I've stopped drinking it. My gimlet. It is too sweet.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, fire on the Scharnhorst. You know, shooting HE in German battleships past like 15 kilometers is especially like real early game, because unless it's a really lightly armored cruiser, your AP's not gonna be at least for Scharnhorst. Okay. Oh, that's a Belfast. Okay.
He's going as far out as I am, and then some. Fire on Duke of York or King George V? I don't remember.
Oh, we lost an Indianapolis. That's not good.
Nicht so gut. 9.
Oh, that's a flint. I was wondering what was shooting me. I was like, why is this taking 8 years to get to me? I'm gonna rush down the fuel key.
Two fires on Duke of York.
Three fires, actually.
Oh, poor person. No. Actually...
Actually... Oh, Belfast, I see you have not anticipated me turning my guns to shoot you after you popped out around from that island.
Kill it, 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 kill it with fire.
Close, close, close. It was close.
That was pretty good.
I'm good at game.
Good at game. That's all you can ask, man. Good at game.
Just making a hard turn to starboard, so I will shoot that one. 5 over pins to kill him. Oh my god, this game makes me just want to just never play Battleships again. Wow, that's impressive. That's like honestly like insane.
Hooray! Arsonist Tactic Angel is really good at shot placement. That's what that means.
I somehow just dodged all the torpedoes on accident. That was cool.
I mean, some of it's just behavioral. If you know how to dodge torpedoes in the open, like if you recognize that you are spotted, there are certain things you should do as a general rule. And if you obey those, you end up dodging a lot of torpedoes. I think I've said it a couple of times that the hardest torpedoes to dodge are the torpedoes you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a professional account by any chance? I don't even know what that means. So probably
Just
not.
me for Dracula.
Yeah. I thought he was asking if I was a hooker.
I'm gonna take 2 torpedoes. Wow, that is very unfortunate for me. I leave the Belfast to you.
Accountant. No, I am not a professional accountant. I am a contract analyst. I write life, health, and annuity contracts.
What that means.
It means that I talk to lawyers about the words that we want to make business things happen.
You...
Boss. Wah. Wah. You're gonna rename this stream afterwards to just Chili. Wah.
That's actually, that might be the screenshot for the next stream. Wow.
Wah.
Okay, I did way better than that. I was in the cab circles.
I apparently just played like a total load of garbage the entire time.
Did you even play? Did you?
No, I don't do anything. Oh my gosh.
Apparently we ranked out. I didn't even
You ranked out. I have 1 star to go. I'm not going to talk about it. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. You probably won't care.
Wait, what did I get from the ranking? I don't even know.
You're going to get some steel.
Probably like 3 steel and half a commendation.
No, it's like 10 steel, man. It's way better than that.
Oh, I forgot we got the Massachusetts Bee. Oh, how about that? Yeah.
You want to play it?
No.
Because I don't. I'll play. I'll play Friesland. Poo 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 poo. No, AJ, I do work with actuaries, life actuaries,
Wait,
mostly.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Among actuaries, I have a personality that is really pretty special. I'm like a unicorn. I'm surprised that we've managed to maintain quite a few folks over the course of the evening. I do thank you all for coming out tonight, and I guess it's a Thursday. Hans Olo, I'm fairly certain I've seen you several times. Chili is a professional barista. I think he has changed his occupation. He is now some sort of other food and drink deliverer person. Bronner, thank you for coming out tonight. And obviously also thank you for all the support you have given to the channel over the last couple of years. Because I recognize your dog. I'm not talking about you, Chester.
I'm back.
What are we doing, buddy?
Professional barista. I'm game for another 30 minutes, and I just realized that I have to work in the morning. I forgot about that.
I don't.
You don't work on Fridays?
So I'm gonna log in at about 10 o'clock just to make sure that the Department of Financial Services hasn't responded to my submission to them tomorrow morning. And if that is not the case, then I will work for about 15 minutes.
And then, hello, Jen, that I didn't finish from last night.
Yeah. No, I will have other things to do tomorrow.
Hello.
So I will let you choose. You are my guest.
Do you want me to piss you off or not?
Yes, I do. I really want to be angry with you, Chili. Oh my gosh, just pick a ship.
Hold on, I gotta find my CC camo. Okay.
Oh, gee. Oh, I fucking...
This is my one GK game every 2 months.
I don't even care. I'm gonna try to lose. Wait, Achikov.
You can take a tier 7, which is nice. I do like that.
Oh, you want me to take carrier? Is that what you said?
I was about to say, I swear to God, if you play the game. I really want the Stalingrad back. Stalin is, I like citadeling battleships every 15 seconds at 15 kilometers.
I guess if you want to deal with the fact that it has terrible armor and
it has really good armor. What are you talking about?
maybe shot one in the side.
Well, yeah, but everything has terrible armor if you shoot in the side. German engineering.
Tactic seems like a mastermind that went to MIT and is developing the next billion-dollar company in his garage whilst playing shooty boats with a barista. I would say false, but there are some people who think that I can do long division in my head. I mean, I don't have Stalingrad, comma, yet. But then again, I don't think I'll ever have Stalingrad because I don't think it's all that interesting.
Well, you do have
3.2 million.
God, my concealment is 15.4 kilometers.
Look at that Stalingrad. He's like,
That is such
don't pay attention to me.
dumb issue. God.
Protect this guy. Yeah, Tactic did go to college. I have an art degree that would love to argue with you. And there's nothing like saying I'm a smart person, like paying several $1,000s for a piece of paper that says that you can draw.
This person does paint. You know, Mozart, he's not as good, but he's got a paper so he can be that way.
Yeah, that's true. Mozart didn't have a piece of paper, did he? He doesn't know what's going on.
The fact that I'm not spotted now tells me that both the DDs are going B. Or not, which is...
To be fair, I did take a lot of history courses when I was in college to supplement the fact that I actually didn't get very good grades in art.
I loved history. One of my favorite classes was it was really hard though. Oh my lord.
I did draw my profile picture.
Oh.
I also have made some thumbnails for some of the other CCs that are in the game.
Don't know what you're talking about.
One of them might have been Chili. The other is Zarkun. I helped him with his thumbnails. I did.
I really thought I was full secondary both these times. That's sad. Only 9.5 kilometers.
I did JC's icon. I did SGBS Proto's icon. I did a couple other things. I've done. Yeah, I did do. Well, I didn't do Zarkun's logo, but when he got his logo done, at one point in some night, I got like really tanked and was like, "Oh, I have a great idea. I'll just send it to him, and he'll be like, "Oh, hey, thanks."
Could eat. Please God. Ooh, 30K. I'll take it. That was good.
And then Chili was like, "You don't love me anymore," so I had to make him a thing.
I don't care anymore. I don't care. What you say?
Bus?
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
That's really surprising. Well, I mean, among other things, how poorly I've played this. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I did not realize until recently that there was a second Shimikaze over here.
It's Shimazi.
Shimazi? Okay.
Oh, you mean the one that's like right in my ass right now?
Yeah. Because he also hit me with 2 sets of torpedoes.
Don't worry, I just took 2 torpedoes and lost half my health.
Yeah, well, I mean, imagine if you had a lot less health than you do. That would be me. Oh, look, he's shooting more at you. Congratulations, you're dead.
Oh, good thing my full secondary build has hit 0 shells on the machine gun.
You know
Also,
what?
good thing that I had to pop my hydro to spot them at 5.2 kilometers.
Yeah.
Ugh. Man. I'm backed out. Yeah, that was my one.
No. We're gonna watch the rest of that.
Okay. I'm gonna have fun. If I'm gonna play Wargaming's Brain Dead game, and I'm gonna play this thing.
Why in the world are you doing these things to me? I don't play this. I don't care. Oh, wait, no! I have to fix the thing.
You made me unselect my spreadsheet. The spreadsheet only cares about how many people buy tier 6 premiums.
Well,
in the campaign. The only thing the spreadsheet cares about is what are our quarterly earnings this time.
Spreadsheet said had fun.
And does the
Always
casual
a good
player
time.
is the casual player aware of all the imbalances in the game? Nope. Okay, fine. Here's another tier 6 premium. Here's the Cossack 38. You paid $50 for the Cossack. You want to do it again because we felt bad and gave you the real one a year and a half later? We got you.
Is it the real one?
It's the real one.
Or is it another?
Alaska might be one of the easiest things to get a wither in because the HE is so stinking good. 30% fire chance every 15 seconds with Alaska's pin is ridiculous. Especially when everything else that you're shooting at has 100k HP.
Loyang Shimakaze. I hope there's a Shimakaze here.
I see a bunch of divisions. See if I can get spotted while I'm making this turn out.
Let's see if I can embarrass myself. This new ski, I think right now the plan is that it will be a separate premium ship at tier 6, but obviously none of us know anything about it other than what they told us on the stream, and that could mean all sorts of things.
Wait, hush. I'm shooting HE at a Yamato.
Right. Did you just tell me to hush?
I'm concentrating. I'm using HE. The Conqueror.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's different than.
It's muy delicate.
How much different is that going to be from the next 15 minutes?
Don't worry. 14k in the fire in the first salvo.
Oh, wow.
I thought really hard about my shot placement, my shell selection.
Okay. Yeah. It sounds like it.
Second salvo out. Oh, another 7k and a fine.
Loyang.
Lojang.
So, there are probably 2 destroyers over here now.
Those destroyers. Oh, there's a fire. Let me just concentrate on switching my shell. Oh, I just shot. I can't shoot the wall. Oh, another 20,000 damage on a bow in Iowa. And I just ripped this guy. My thought process is overloading my brain.
Oh, you're being such a shit.
Lojang, are you floating up at the... Oh, his torpedoes are gone, so... Yeah,
Zatopiliśmy wrogi niszczyciel.
what took us? Oh, look, maybe we'll take damage at me for young. Sorry, you real quick. Right now, I'm probably just killing you off. Oh, somebody.
Zasłona dymna ustawiona.
Okay, good times. Everybody's having fun, spreadsheet said.
Spreadsheet said, oh no. I am saying oh no versus the,
Kapitanie, problem
sea cat.
rozwiązany.
I'm kind of scared. Oh, we have 2 conquerors over here? Oh my lord. Oh, the Yamato reversed into me. And...
I can tell you one thing, is that I don't care what the spreadsheet says. Fighting a Conqueror and a DD is not a fun time if you don't have torpedoes. Ah, I don't know, Willis.
Lee?
No. What you talking about, Willis?
Oh. Yamato is getting touched.
He sure is. Now he's shooting at me. And he's done a delicate several thousand damage to me.
Oh, one guy on the Korea.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
44 shell hits, 8 fires, 100 damage. This is fine.
Oh, cool.
Good. Nothing to see here. Oh my god. I just shot the Iowa, hit the back of the Yamato with 1 shell, hit a fire, and then double fired the Iowa. While aiming at the Iowa.
Stop shooting at me.
Oh, another fire on the Iowa with 1 shell hit. Oh, you missed his AP salvo. I'm sorry, buddy.
Who is
That
we?
means you... Huh? Oh, we're not speaking French anymore?
We won the last game, got 17 or
Oh, Tiger was in
170k
our last game.
in. Was he really?
He was in Les Anglo.
Was he in? Was he on our team?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Hey, I mean, clearly we helped. Also, I'm not going to look at it because I'm pretty sure I did terribly.
I smacked Alabama for like half its health. That was fun. Double fire on the Conqueror. Dun, 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 dun.
I started out so well today.
Oh, Yamato's about to smack me in the side. He shot too forward. I said roll a Wichita at AG. That was like funny.
Tight.
Oh,
he
it was
says you
close.
got third. So who knows what in the world I did?
UK is performing well.
Zwycięstwo jest na wyciągnięcie ręki.
I started out this stream so strong. You remember? I got some.
Hey, we ranked out. Oh wait.
Oh my God, Julie. I'm gonna
I'm
make
sorry.
a list of my least favorite people
Mm.
right now.
1, Zarkun. 2,
Zarkun.
3, I am Zarkun.
No, it's mostly you.
Oh, he's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is over there.
That is actually accurate. He is roughly in that square.
Oh, I'm spotted now. He's right in front of that rock.
The boss? Wait a minute. Why am I doing that? Tactic Angel, you're a fat-fingered idiot. Okay, here we go.
The question is, can I dodge this? And I can't. The answer is no.
Oh my gosh. Chili is cruising for a bruising. I don't think I've heard anybody say that except for my parents. No, because clearly I'm a lot older than you. Hello?
Ooh, that was close. Kidding, I have no idea how close it was.
Man, I felt pretty good about my Friesland review. Actually, I mean, like, I felt good about a lot of my reviews recently, even though they're few and far between.
I did any, oh, I did a review on the. I have it. I put it over the lay-in.
Why would anyone? Man.
Is he in front of you, or is he?
He's straight towards the island. I'm driving directly where he's going according to the marker, but he's moving towards the east.
Which way is that?
Oh, I don't know. He's moving towards the right-hand side of the map.
Okay, I can do that. Like, right. Oh, he's further along.
Oh, miss.
Like, almost close. I'm getting there. Hold on. Let me know if he changes directions.
I'm keeping him off of my 2 o'clock. Or maybe 1 o'clock. Somewhere between 1 and 2 o'clock.
Oh, he torpedoed me. Wait. Oh, he didn't. I have another heal, and I had over 20k HP. Alright, I'm not spotted, so yeah, he's definitely heading to the right. East, as you, gentlemen like to say it.
I mean, I just assumed that north is the top side of the map, right? Yeah, support me. I agree.
Yeah, you need help.
Clearly, because I am basically just worthless at this point.
I'm really close to get this. Right there. Gonna do it this time.
The Friesland was a whole lot of fun to test. Now the weird thing is, every time if you get a ship before most people get a ship, you tend to kind of get a rosy opinion of it, I think, a little bit, because nobody knows how to play against it.
Yeah, very true.
The Friesland, I remember getting game after game after game of just like there are 3, 4, 5 destroyers against you, and if you play like an attack dog from hell with a Friesland, it's like I racked up I don't know like 10 games over 3,000 base XP. And it's like, well, most
Wait.
people aren't going to be able to do that. What? Hello? Are you okay?
That was bloody mucus.
Bloody
I have a
mucus?
proposition for you.
Okay.
I could probably play like two of these games, and then I probably have to hit the bed. Honestly, I should take my NyQuil now, so by the time it hits me, I can barely make it to the bed.
I didn't make my Genoa review, which is too bad.
Genovia, yeah, it was a good ship, but I think 203s at tier 4 are kind of overrated because
You
most of the time you're
overpen.
going to be facing Emile Bertin, and then you're just like, well, I'm just dead. And a lot of cruisers, no matter how bad they are, if you don't get that shot, they can do a lot of damage. They can just do so much damage to you in that time that you're reloading.
It's a weird thing because like I played several games in my Genoa.
Oh, hey, Ryan, that's the last carrier I wanted to see. And a kamikaze. Never mind. All right, tactics fun is over.
The game hasn't started and the fun is already over.
We have a kamikaze and a Ryan.
Oh, maybe we should just quit. No, that would be bad.
I'm gonna head to the island.
I'm going to sail straight ahead, and then I'm going to take a right-hand turn towards the. Yeah.
Wait, you mean like a
Into the middle. Ik va. Fa.
Oh, we have a Mutsuki behind you.
Zumita. I'm located and I'm spotted. The next thing is I'm being shot at.
Oh.
I am being shot at.
Little Taco without his guns turn this way. Check secondary range. Oh, we have a smoke screen. Paddock, this is.
I mean, if I hadn't already shot, I'd be a little bit happier about it. But at the same time, it's like, should I not shoot because I have a smoke screen? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, he's gonna. Maybe I will not shoot because I have a smoke screen.
That's definitely the problem.
Are they? Could they run out soon? Because I don't like them.
Man, my one air gunner is just really struggling.
Hans! Oh, you're giving me your sickness?
Yeah, we sound. It's not only you sound old now, we sound old.
Oh my god!
We're both chuckling like.
Get off my lawn!
Oh man. Phoenix, how lovely of you to play the game today. How are you doing? Oh, you better lucky. I see you the other day. Every time I could.
Feueralarm!
Oh, Tactic, I think you're about to engage. Small boat.
I thought there was a small boat coming into the middle. There it is.
Oh. Do you have a plane ready?
I don't.
Well, this is our best chance to kill a kamikaze. Oh, you can survive maybe 2.
Torpedos achterhaus!
Well, it's too bad he's missed.
He goes off backward. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I see your secondaries are really trying hard to make you...
They're certainly trying.
Oh.
Oh! I'm surprised by that because I did actually shoot at him. Oh, who put this island here? Hans, wir haben ein Wasserproblem.
Oh, I was hoping to delete that. Oh, sweet. Bad time. Kingdom. Don't worry, the German aircraft carrier is trying to line up a strike on my battleship going 17 knots.
Can't imagine how that wouldn't work.
Currently trying to dodge planes that are flying at 160 miles an hour. Oh, look at that, he's sitting on me. And I can't do anything about it. I really hope this Emil does this. Please, just let my secondary shoot or something.
Was ist das? Oh my god.
I do like the sound change for the secondaries though. It is
Okay.
I just sit it
I'm not sure what to think about the change and the hits between HE and AP, because I kind of like being able to tell the difference audibly between being hit by HE and AP, but then at the same time I kind of hate it because I really hate the sound of being hit by AP or HE. Okay. I mean, it looked like a pretty decent shot to me, but I guess you tell me. You tell me. And
both of our battleships are struggling to kill this Emil. Oh.
Oh man. How? Why was that you?
I was on the other side of him. I hit him.
You were way on the other side of him. Oh, wait a minute. Also, for the eagle-eyed among you, you will notice that I am running hunter camo on
What's that?
this ship. You know what I'm talking about. Chili, don't even start with me.
Use my third heal. At least we killed the kamikaze. That's a ship that I still do not have.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have the kamikaze.
Have you thought about getting the...
You know, I have, but also, like, I just don't. I think I've played enough to justify buying it. I figured it would come out for us, and it would be in a thing or whatever, and they'd be like, ooh, 50 GG. Satan spawn of tier 4. Here you go. It's black this time, though.
My general opinion of it is that I feel bad about playing it, and therefore I don't play it.
Man, I do like the sound of the secondaries, though.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord!
Toya boat. Wait a Try. Okay, so he has a full second load of torpedoes.
Oh, that secondary shattered. I needed that to hit.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Torpedos direkt voraus!
Oh. I'm going to get a kill here. Oh, success. Great success.
Mm-hmm. Hooray, Tactic Angel! Probably better than people who played the game for 15 minutes.
Oh, man. You know... What's another tier 3 that I never play?
Wait a minute. I could play the Rhine.
Oh my god. Ooh, does that mean I could play the... Is it the Iwaki that has good AA?
So it's the Yubari. Yubari has access to DFAA.
What's a good AA ship at tier 4?
Good question. Texas. At tier 4?
Tier 3.
Okay, yeah, Yubari.
I don't have that one.
Alright, how about Yubari Black?
There's not a Yubari Black.
There isn't a Yubari Black. There's an Aurora Black, which I have not played.
I did get that.
I guess if you have access to Xbox Premium or whatever it's called, and the PlayStation Plus, you can get this out of the store. If you haven't noticed this, go get it because it has other goodies with it too. Otherwise, this is just a black Aurora, which is whatever. Oh, Arkansas. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that you don't want me to play an aircraft carrier. Oh, how dare you do this to me? Okay, we're gonna play the G101 Alpha because no one has it. Yeah, it looks about right. You ready? Sounds good. Okay. G101 easy mode. What about G101 alpha? I mean, how many people have you seen play that ship? I sold Aurora Storozhevoy and Oleg for credits. I mean, you kind of only need one tier 2 ship to really maximize whatever it is that you want to do with your account. But yeah. Hooray, gentlemen. We have Hermes on the enemy side and we have a Rhine. So I feel like we probably should win. Los geht's. Now, one of the nice things about this game is that at least they don't charge you for, like, port spots, like they do on PC. Are you still with me, Chili? Or have you not realized that you've muted yourself?
Oh, I did not realize that. I was coughing. I thought I muted myself.
You did. Maybe excessively.
I double. Hans spot the cruiser.
4.5. Yeah, okay.
Well, we are facing an Aurora, though. That's fine. Oh. I think we can, Citadel the Kaiser.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Secondary range is 7.
I wonder what in the world I was shooting at the last time I played this ship that made me want to shoot at it with AP.
Was it loaded on AP?
Yeah.
These secondaries are whizzing against this thing. That's
Nebelwand gelegt. Torpedos Achterhaus.
Okay. So, I mean, this is unnecessary, but I was clearly angling against where I expected him to. Where I expected him to shoot his torpedoes. You have a G101 Alpha and Kamikaze BS on your team. That may never have happened before. Is that really true?
That is kind of crazy, actually.
I mean, at this point in the game's lifestyle cycle, it's uncommon. I'll give you that. I think earlier in the life cycle, it was actually not all that uncommon. As long as you were playing when the Japanese players were online.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
That is pretty rare, though. Holy cow. where's the carrier at? That's the real question.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
Let me take my battleship in the right place.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost hit it over in the middle. It was close. Oh, I have a feeling this game.
Oh, I would have got him.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Me and everyone else.
The career is right behind that island.
Well, this has been not much of a game.
Yeah, I have a lot more raised than you, and I don't have any time.
So T-Hawk, in terms of gimlets, we're talking somewhere between 1 3/4 and 7. I think 5 to 7 is probably more traditional measurement. But I have switched over to whiskey, which is also delicious.
Well, I found the Hermes is a good looking kid.
The Hermes is horrendous.
It looks like a modern CV like that.
What?
I do. It's not just a deck.
Its deck isn't even shaped.
Well, from this portfolio. You want me to just end this guy's game?
Deaktiviert.
Also, it has a curiously maybe I was shooting a Hermes the last time, because at this point my AP doesn't seem to be doing enough, so I'm going to switch it to AP and see what happens. Slightly better?
Probably really saturated now. I got him.
How dare you, sir?
Oh my god, the Mutsuki just beat a kamikaze in a gun battle. Wow. Wait, do I have 0? Like, I actually have 0 AA, don't I?
Yeah, you have 0. That's why I said I shouldn't play a carrier.
I must have been lulled into a false sense because I heard it, but it must have been early game.
Yeah, you have absolutely no AA. You won't even get one puff of flak.
Did he hit you?
No, he has not hit me the entire game.
Man. I don't understand why they put carriers at 2 or 3. Like, I get it for the tier system, but this game would make a lot more sense if they just went up to 8 tiers.
Well, honestly, you could if the carriers were 5, 6, 7 legendary, that would probably be okay. In terms of, at least by the time you get to tier 5, you kind of understand that things are happening in the game. But, you know, at tier 3, you could be literally 1 or 2 games out of, you know, whatever.
It's just so dumb that, like, there's so many ships at this tier and tier 2 that just have absolutely no AA.
Yeah, I mean,
You can't defend yours. It's just so dumb.
and if you started it at 5, then you wouldn't have weird ships like the Texas. Just, I mean, the first week that they release any carrier line, just play Texas. Just do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Somebody didn't want to mess with me. Tactic wants legendary carriers. You heard it here. No, I did not say FDR. I think it's much more likely that you're going to see the Midway and the Essex first. Both of which are carriers that I would much rather see, because FDR is I don't know if there are words to describe what a terrible idea FDR is.
FDR's planes have more HP than like almost all of the tier 10 cruisers. It's insane.
Well, that and they drop an absurd number of torpedoes. And it just doesn't feel at all like World War II. I mean, literally in my Friesland review, I said the biggest problem with the Friesland in terms of its gameplay is that it doesn't look like it belongs in the game. And it doesn't, because it's a 1950.
Yeah, it is a beautiful looking ship. It really is.
But it's
Well,
clearly
awesome.
not World War II.
Yeah.
And like that's too bad, because like there's a nice aesthetic. I'm just following this guy around and just capturing everything that
I
he
should have let
captures.
myself flood because I could have got an unsinkable. That's so disappointing. Ah. Choices. Wrong choices have been made. Farming metals that are hard to get.
Play Nelson, man. I remember the first time I got one of those medals, it was in a Nelson, because I got on like fault line, and I was just kind of like comfortably in the middle, and I got hit by a torpedo, and I was like, wait a minute.
I can heal all of this flooding.
Yeah. There was no risk to me. I just was like, whatever, we'll just do this.
Well, ranked wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. Oh, wait. Yeah, not bad at all.
No, not at all.
Let's see. Yeah, 18 games. That's not bad. That's like the max I would want to play. Like 20 is the absolute max, and even like once I pass that, it's like it's just not worth the time.
What are we talking
I got
about?
ranked. I got like 10 promotion orders, 3 camos, and 2 steel, and like 500 doubloons. You're asking me to prove my worth and reach rank 1.
Two steel.
Thank you for the toenail clipping of rewards for this season, sir.
Perfect.
Oh man, what time is it? Oh, I think we ended right at. Oh, it's just past 12. That's not too bad. And Battlefield 2042 is out, huh?
I don't know what.
500 steel and 500 doubloons. I now have almost 9,000 steel.
I have 14,600.
We are so close.
I am so happy. Well, at least I'm not the most behind in terms of the CCs.
Yeah, they definitely said there's no plans for new ships, and also like they said with the legendary, like the bureau and stuff, they're releasing ships based off of like the unlock speed of the average player. So I wouldn't expect a new steel ship for a very long time.
I can't
By that,
imagine that's a good thing considering the view counts that have been put up in the last 2 months of Legends.
the view counts. What are you talking
View
about?
count. Do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh man, what I do. I mean, it just feels like the people that want to
Kogashiva,
watch will watch.
thank you for coming out, buddy.
It's Kogashiwa,
Kogashiva.
or it's I just prefer to say Loop because that's his Discord name.
It says Kogashiva.
Oh man, am I even? Hold on. You know what I really don't like? The update to the user interface for the campaign missions. I get lost in this thing. Like I don't know where to look. Like I feel like there's just like way too many tabs now. I get lost. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Can I just go over here? Daily boost. Oh no, I'm a bad player. I'm not gonna get my daily boost. Well, that's too bad.
I still haven't done the weekly havoc. What am I gonna do? Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, that's shocking. The only thing I need to do for premium supplies is tier 7s. Okay.
I don't know. Well, I'm about to have to hit the hay. I need to find my other medicine though. Hold on. Before we have a coughing fit. But is the next season of Ranked tier 7?
I think so, yeah.
That would be pretty interesting. I'm happy that we're moving out of the 4, 5, and 6 territory. Cause
Oh, well, there were several that were 3.
well, yeah, but 4 and 5 just got so old. Like I loved doing rank with T-Bull, but it just came to a point where I was just like, tier 5 is so dead. Like it's
Tier
just boring.
5, Tier 5 Arena is fun because you can go in there
Arena
with
is fantastic.
Tier 5 Arena with 3 American battleships is hilarious because you don't even have to try to stay in the same area. It just happens naturally. And you're like,
I love Arena. It's a great place to grind resources, especially with heals and stuff, because there's more like percent damage to farm and XP. So for more credits, it's great. Like if you want to grind global XP and anything, Arena is so much fun.
yeah.
I remember getting my KGB's reload down to like I think it was like 21 seconds, and that was scary. I wasn't doing any meaningful damage because they were healing everything back, but it was a fun time. Oh, I can't even imagine with Weimar now. Oh my gosh.
Well, I guess, I mean, honestly, we're probably not going to have to wait that long to figure that out. Because if you think about how the pattern has been recently.
Yeah, it feels like it's like every other.
Yeah, and they kind of mix it up sometimes with other events, like the
You know,
Transylvania stuff.
I really don't enjoy the those little events. Like
I
Transylvania
do.
was fun. Like this Transylvania was better than the last one, or the second phase or whatever.
Hmm.
But like what was the space one last year?
Yeah, Stellar Clash.
Yeah, that was terrible. I played like 3 games and I was just like, so this guy is healing all my damage that I'm doing to him. There's actually no way that I can win.
Yeah, I I think Stellar Clash was pretty not great overall.
I mean, it was better than the Ducks game mode because that gave me a headache.
Uh, I
I
disagree,
I
but
can't believe Mark played that so much.
Mark is insane.
Mark is insane. The amount of time he puts into those events and arena, it's just like holy.
I mean,
And
I'm in the arena for a lot of those usually, but it's impressive the amount of time he puts into it, and he's a great player.
well, the thing about it is like most people see his stats and it's like for the most part, he is playing a lot, but he is
He has
playing.
several thousand less battles than I have.
Oh yeah. How many battles do you have now? I have over 8,000 now. Finally,
I have over 12,000.
I have 8,333.
I'm not going to look it up because it would show my win percentage.
75.
It's not quite that high.
Oh, it's 73. I know that.
Nope.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Whatever. Well, Tactic, I'm glad we could finally come to terms. Glad you finally invited me to play.
Holy shit. We're supposed to do this every update, and we didn't even really talk about the update. Holy crap.
When
That's
was
fine.
the update? That was
It's
like
2
2
weeks
weeks
ago.
ago. No one cares anymore.
No,
On to the next.
no, but we could have a meeting of the minds, and I would be like, pursuant to such and whatever and nonsense, and you would be like, beep boop beep boop boop boop.
We just say more carriers, fun, and Talon, more fun.
I will say one thing. I do like the Furious.
Yeah, I've seen some people play it, and it's the planes have a lot of HP for the tier.
Well, the other thing is, I'm a big fan of the or is it Courageous class battle cruisers that were converted all into aircraft carriers. Originally, the Furious, I believe, is the one that didn't even have an island on it, and I just kind of love them because they used to have a lower flight deck where you could. Right now, there's a whole bunch of AA in the front of the ship where you can't fly off a ship or an airplane anymore. But it used to be when it was originally designed, they were like, well, you can like launch planes off of this lower deck while you're recovering planes off the upper deck, and it's like a really fascinating idea.
It looks nice.
And it's just interesting. I love the sort of history behind these ships because it's like just the idea of landing an airplane on this tiny little ship
That's rocking back and forth.
It's rocking back and forth. It's moving in all sorts of different ways of its own, a volition and the effects that are happening against it. It's just really interesting. And honestly, just insane. You have to imagine most of the people who were like, we're gonna take off a plane from a ship. It's like that seems like a pretty bad idea. It's like now we're gonna try to land a ship on a plane. And you're like, or a plane on a ship. You're like, well, that sounds like a really, really, really bad idea. So the first person who was proposed that idea had to be drunk. The first person who said yes to I want to land a plane on a ship had to be way more drunk than that guy.
Well, it's even the same thing with, hey, let's put a tarp on your back and jump out of an airplane. Let's go parachuting.
I can almost validate that in my head, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's just crazy. And like as the nations are trying to figure this stuff out, it's really, really interesting to look at what they were trying to do. And so ships like the Courageous and the Furious are fun because of that. And it's actually one of the reasons I really like conceptually ships like the Zuiho or the Ryujo. Even though I don't really love them in the game.
Oh man, I forgot. It's only I'm an hour ahead of you, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
And you still have a whole night in front of you.
It's not true. That's not true at all.
Well, you do because you're not working tomorrow. But I'm gonna go try and wait. I think I have my medicine right here. Hold on.
A gimlet?
I got it. Well, I'm gonna have to go pass out now because this what's it called? NyQuil is attacking me hard.
All right. Well, I hope you feel better tomorrow. Thank you for joining me, Chili. If once again you're not familiar with who Chili Games is, you can check his channel out down in my description.
I appreciate you, Tactic. It's always a great time. We even had a good time playing ranked. That's incredible. We were just casually strolling through.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for having me, man.
We'll do this again maybe next update.
I'll text you in about 3 months from now. What is that?
Hey, Chili, we can even like be friends and like play without other people observing how terrible we are at the game.
I know. I think my schedule is pretty solidified now. I have 2 morning shifts, so I'm off Monday and Tuesday, and it looks like Thursday and Friday are going to be morning shifts for me now. So I'll usually have those nights to either come home and play. So, which usually works out because you say you mostly play on Thursday, right?
No, I was saying that was the thing that we could do because I could make it happen.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you made it happen, man.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll talk about it. This is gonna happen again. People who are watching, this is gonna happen again. It'll probably be next on Chili's channel.
I gotta find a thumbnail.
Yeah, I mean, there's only like 7,000 other, 700,000 other frames of Star Wars.
The guy who gave me the template, it's not very user friendly.
Holy shit! You get what you pay for, Chili. I don't know what to tell you. I do all this work for free.
Oh. I don't know how I managed to royally screw up beyond repair the first version, and I was like, Tactic, help. You're like,
just re-download it.
Email. And I was like, oh, problem solved. But yeah, I gotta head out. So.
Oh my god, I was so pissed off at you that morning. I was just like, don't bother me.
Because I remember it was for the Stalingrad, and I was trying to make.
Just re-download it. Just re-download it. It's still on the Google Drive. Don't bother me. I'm having a Monday.
Oh man, I'm still an infant when it comes to this stuff.
It's fine. It's I don't I don't
kinda
get
like
that
your
upset
stream. Hold
about it.
on.
Please do like my stream. Hey, 15 people who are still thinking we're gonna play another game. Please like the stream. We're not gonna play another game. The stream is over.
Yeah, the stream is over. We're just sitting here on the porch,
Oh my god.
drinking our drinks. Oh, there's people above me.
Wait. Could have been more. My stream was it? Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? You need like the best time I had in the Stalingrad was with Mark, where we both had the Stalingrad, and we're like, we're gonna both drive to the farthest side of whatever side we're on, where we can safely just create our own crossfire, and it worked really well. But I still don't like the ship.
It's a great ship. I can't wait to have it.
Whatever.
I can't wait to use my doubloons that are in my port. That I've already spent for some things.
Yeah,
And on that note, before I get banned,
it's been nice knowing you, Chili.
Auf Wiedersehen, everyone watching the stream. Thank you guys so much. And Tatic, I'm sure I will see you in some sort of conversation in the CC Discord tomorrow.
Probably.
All right. Have a good one, man. Good night.
All right. Bye-bye. And everybody on the stream, thank you for coming out. And Chili has already left the voice chat because that is kind of how he works. Thank you for coming out for the evening. If you do want to check out Chili's channel, I have left a link down in the description. I do appreciate all of you and the good conversation we've had in the chat. And next time we will probably be on Chili's channel, so I will check you out then. Once again, thank you everybody, and have a good night.